keep talking the bull crap because that's what we do. To which I know Coda confirmed that it was fine. Haunter, you're all good with recording the Splatoon lore video tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
All right. I still have some work I want to do on it, but it will be all the work I want to do on it will be done by tomorrow. Specifically a Google slide so I can show you pictures of everything.
Ooh, yay, pictures. I like pictures.
Just really need to show off some of these details.
I thought of an awesome combo attack that I can do now that I want to do. At least all that stupid.
Don't forget to disconnect your headphones, Calvin.
Oh, right, sorry.
Vibrate.
What time would you guys want to try to record that? I know it would have to be after 3 our time because Calvin has a thing going on and he wants to be there to hear all the lore and hear your reaction to it.
Okay.
You might know some lore I don't, so.
I mean, off memory, I could definitely explain a good chunk of the lore, but I need to do some research as well.
I'm good with any time.
Okay. I think I just noticed a problem with Splatoon 4.
Well, there isn't one, but go ahead.
The final Splatfest will involve 3 options.
Yeah.
How are they going to pick? How exactly are they going to pick the losing option to be the main focus of some either story mode or downloadable content when there's 2?
That's the thing. They don't. Splatoon 1's final thing was Callie and Marie. Like, Callie went missing because Marie won, but Callie doesn't show up in Octo Expansion at all. Octo Expansion is its own thing. This time they just happen to have it.
That's why I said story mode or downloadable content, because side order is the results of the final Splatfest involving Pearl and Marina.
Yeah. I mean, what, you're gonna give me an idea between absolute chaos and complete order, and they weren't gonna use both ideas?
I mean, if I remember correctly, Fry's thing is anger. I don't remember the other 2 of Deep Cut's things.
Fry is definitely more of the emotional one. Shiver is more, cold-blooded. That sort of deal. That seems to sort of be their motif. And then Big Man's just there vibing and having a great time.
Watch, Big Man wins the final splat.
I'd unironically love that. I don't care if Fry didn't get that many wins. That would be great. Big Man or Fry winning would be great. Shiver, you have enough.
I don't know if you've seen the art piece that somebody drew. It's like Fry and Big Man, and Fry goes, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Big Man. And Big Man goes,
Yeah, no, I've seen that. You posted it in the Pokemon chat, I think. Hold on, I need to go find it.
Okay, I've seen lots of variations of that artwork. Just because of the meme.
Yeah.
And most of the time it was
Oh, I forgot about that Kirby. I Ugh.
I find it funny that you said that. I was working on making Grug in my book I dubbed my Omnidex for all my aliens, and I decided to make a Kirby variant of a Ben 10 alien.
I was not talking about that.
I forgot about that Kirby. And I just went, yes, Kirby.
He knows.
What's up, Artem?
What about the Kirby? What am I missing?
David, you actually want to give context?
In our Poke Memes chat, I remember during one of our sessions, I just posted a couple memes because I was bored. And one of them was like, it was Kirby, but instead of the usual, stubby hands and just feet, it was full-on muscle, arms, and legs, and I forgot I had ever posted that, and I just was so disturbed.
It was Kirby on steroids.
Yeah! I'm still trying to find the freaking one Coda posted, because I want to put it in the, in our chat, but I'm also gonna definitely download that just to immortalize it to you guys.
It's the mix of Kirby and Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Not quite, but that sounds still accurate.
Oh, I see the Kirby now. I see the Kirby.
Yeah.
You know, I really am enjoying this campaign. I know you guys are too, but I can't wait to get back to the book.
Oh, I can't either. Which leads me to also let David Calvin, your gift has been sent. I'm so sorry. It's taken 3 fucking months.
Hey, you are all good, man. I have no quarrel. Like, as long as it was showing up eventually, we were all good. To which, can we stall for any longer? Apparently, food is on the way for my mom, and I need to make certain I grab it. So just
Oh yeah.
just
So
keep
for stalling purposes, so what it should be there within 2 days. So I sent it to your house.
There it is.
I don't know how you want to like give it to Calvin, but I kind of left a note in there on who's and who's what. The expensive gift that costs $260 is not in that box, but I want to wait till a friend of mine is done with it, and you guys your basic gifts before I show you that one.
The $260 one, is that for both of us?
That's for you, Calvin, and Coda.
Ah, I see. Anyway, here are the two that we were talking about in memes. The big man one and and the Kirby one.
Okay, so yeah, you still need time to start. I can tell you about this combination move I thought of with my powers.
Go right
This,
ahead.
this Kirby gives me nightmares. Anyway, yes, please, Calvin, distract me from this.
Go right ahead, Calvin. Go right ahead.
Okay, so I'd be using the wind sword as an arrow with a bow I can make out of my ribbon while the ribbon is ignited, and then firing it at the target, and then using the cane of Osiris to amplify the heat and slashing abilities.
That is combo on combo, and we live for that.
Honestly, that would work really fucking well. Hold on.
Yeah, the other thing I want to do on that specter is basically a different flower version of Senbon Zakura Kagayoshi.
Which in translation means?
You've never seen Bleach, have you?
No, I don't watch Bleach, no.
Okay, Senbon Zakura means 1,000 cherry blossoms, and it's one of the characters Bankai, which is Kagayoshi. Basically, his sword disappears, and up comes like a pathway filled with that is of giant swords that turns into thousands and thousands. Each sword turns into thousands and thousands of petals that are razor sharp that he can control with his mind.
That sounds metal as fuck.
Yes, it is. It's also beautiful, which with my ribbon I can also do.
Yes, you can.
Seriously, with my abilities, I can do pretty much anything.
And that is the shit we live for.
Yeah, because with my powers, I can do any video game or anime reference I want.
And with the Pandora X drug, I have extra anime stuff for you guys to do. And it's fun.
So, Calvin, how do you
Yeah?
feel that you're gonna get turned with trauma, and how do you feel that the entire party is gonna find out things about Hex today?
It's gonna be interesting, to be honest.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
But what I most... Ava, go upstairs. I'm in the middle of something. When you're here... No, Ava, I don't want you hearing any bad words. Now go back to the living room.
Like shucks.
Ava.
Be gone, creature.
Yeah, her cute face that she does to try and get her way never works on me. Never.
Damn.
I made sure of that.
Damn.
Hey, hey, someone had to be strict. Even, although to be fair, my sister, who is Ava's mother, is strict because if Ava gets in trouble, she is not letting it slide. But whenever they're over in this house, my dad is a bit more lenient.
Fair. Hey, Kodo, I just realized I forgot a fork.
Okay, do we need a longer distraction or are we good?
We're waiting for David.
I think just a little more distraction. Oh, someone just fell on me.
I guess I could tell you, Hunter, what I told Coda and David.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's if I were to start a YouTube channel, I thought of what I would love to do on that channel.
Oh, what would you? You starting a channel? Hell yeah! What would you want to do, man?
It would mainly be involving. Okay, the first thing I would love to do is basically a conversation with someone else, talking about the comparisons between a Power Ranger season and a Super Sentai season, like what storylines they literally adapted for the episode, because it was inspired by me watching an episode of Mega Ranger, which is the Super Sentai counterpart of Power Rangers in Space. And I was shocked at how similar those episodes were.
Okay. Would your channel be just on that topic alone, or?
No, it's just no.
Or-
I talk about other. I would talk about other things. I'm just saying that's something I would love to do because I've never seen anyone else do it.
Okay.
But I think that would be the easiest thing for me to do starting out, because I think that requires the least amount of items to actually get started.
Okay.
But
Well, hell, I'm with you, man. Shit.
but to be
And hey-
honest, that's if I start a channel, because that's something I feel like I could do well. And heck, you and Coda could come in for a season.
Heck yeah. Also, because you would have a YouTube channel, I would definitely link all the D&D vids to your channel, so it would be like, hey, this player also has a channel. Subscribe to them, please. Do it.
Yeah,
We'll come for you.
If I do it, it might take me a while to get it set up. I've
Yeah,
never done
they
this
usually
before.
do, and hey, getting followers takes like the longest. Trust me.
Oh no, I'm stating this right now. I would not be doing it for followers. I do not want to be a public figure. I'm just doing it to have fun.
Hey, and fun is honestly always good.
Am I the one that's for me and Hex when we do actually start?
Okay, he did say keep distracting. All right. What's up, Artem?
Am I the only one that's worried about me and Hex?
Oh yeah.
When we-
No. I
Wait, I have an idea for that, okay? I'll go over it with you when the attention gets to me and you. I have an idea. It's gonna be crazy,
yeah.
but I got an idea.
Oh yeah, is it the idea we talked about yesterday?
Yep.
I don't know anything about this, and this makes me excited and scared all in one. D&D vibes as a whole.
You're gonna love this.
Okay. But yeah, I've been pondering. It's like, what the fuck is Artem gonna do with Artem?
I have an idea. You just need to trust me on this, Artem. It's gonna be
boy.
crazy.
And the telepathic thing is still active. Still, you and Andrew won't be able to hear it because you're kind of off world.
Out of range.
Out of range, way out of range. But yeah. So Saphira, you and Hex can kind of just be like, hey, Hex, help.
I've got you, bestie.
Okay, I have to say this. Seeing as how Bullet is still asleep, can we just say he's doing a crazy dream where he hears everything but doesn't know what's going on?
He's somehow able to hear everything because you guys are telepathic still, yes.
I will say my plan consists of a little bit of what Hex's job was for the past 80 years.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Yeah. We have a lot going on in the very beginning still.
It's only going to get started.
I'm standing there in front of a fucking warlord.
Who you
Unarmed.
know. Yeah.
I'm probably like one of the most vulnerable players at this moment.
I was going to say, unarmed. You still have all your gear on you.
I know, but I have nothing out.
Oh, alright.
And he's already holding his hand out. So if he just decides to shoot a piece of ice through my skull, I can't do nothing.
Well, I mean, he's gesturing his hand as he kind of told you, don't touch me, but like, and he's gesturing it as like a take my hand kind of thing.
Yeah.
But not like ice blast attack.
Yeah, but what if she says no?
Sure, this is true.
That's what she's talking about.
So good luck.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
David is back.
Yeah, I'm back. I listened in through the actual stream, so I didn't come back for some random line that I would have no context for.
If I had a quarter for every time that Coda said this, I'd have a good amount of laundry, buddy. Apartment vibes.
So, David, remember what we talked about yesterday of how I'm going to help Saphira out?
Yep, I remember.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, you're actually gonna go through with it. Okay.
I'm scared. I don't. Okay.
Hey, Haunter.
Yeah.
This is why you don't miss the streams.
Yeah.
You don't keep missing the streams.
Actually, yeah, no, keep missing them. That makes it so much better.
This gives me, David, and Calvin a chance to just discuss ideas without you trying to.
You can do that anytime I'm gone in the week.
Yeah,
You're
this
just
time.
You can just call up Calvin and David anytime and be like, "Okay, guys, game plan."
Okay,
Well,
but
he
with this,
can't listen in.
all available.
Okay, but now I have the freedom to go back and listen in what the fuck.
It won't make sense because it's already been done.
I promise you, Haunter.
Yeah,
any and
least-
all plans
and
you
with-
think we're going for, you're wrong.
Yeah, and with the way we did it on that stream, we have video evidence of what our ideas are, so David can always go look back on them.
Wait, so what was that plan? Oh, yeah, that was our plan. Okay.
Well, you got your food then, I assume?
It wasn't my food, it was my family's food. But yeah, no, I got up. It took so long because it was like, all right, it's on its way. I waited out there for a good 3 minutes and I'm like, is it almost here? Nope, they're stuck on this certain road. Are you kidding? So it took a bit longer than that. And that's around the time that I got the idea, hey, maybe I should actually listen to the stream. I don't want to come back and hear Haunter say some random thing that I have no context for. Like Best. I still remember that I came back when you said Best, and I never knew what you meant.
Don't worry, me and Calvin now have an inside joke whenever you leave for your streams. It's okay.
Yeah, Gremlins too. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, Gremlins too.
You explained it to me when I came back. How were you?
And let's not forget the other joke. Leave Hatsune Miku out of this.
Yep,
That line
leave
was
Hatsune
great.
Miku out of this. Yes, yes.
I'm saving the rest of my dumplings for the imminent emotional distress Hex is going to be put through today.
Emotional dumplings. We
Oh.
love that. That's the title of today's episode, by the way.
There is one great joke you missed from yesterday. I tricked Coda pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically I put 2 and 2 together at one point, so I had to double check. Hex is connected to every version of Hell, right? And then Coda reiterated, every Hell.
Oh, he told me this. Yes.
That was great.
I was like, okay, well, that'd be funny. That's not gonna happen. And even if it were, it'd be like a short 30 seconds of just like, oh, how'd I get here? Well, not my crowd. And just leave.
Disappears back to their correct universe.
It's like I joked about it. I was like, watch, Milo's gonna be like, oh my god, did we travel to the future again?
Now it's red and orange, and that corner's blue, and that corner's smoky and black. Fuck this shit, man.
Freaking
Send me up.
Dialga,
Okay, my
Dialga
child.
just appears. Dialga just appears, and it's like, gosh dang it, not another.
No, wait. Wouldn't it be Palkia instead?
Oh, yeah, because it's spatial.
I mean, we're more
travel.
connected to Dialga, so canonically it would make more sense because of that. Lore-wise, it would make more sense for Palkia.
Lore-wise, this is your actual first interaction with Palkia. It's not even in the Pokemon D&D.
Hey guys, I
Then
like
again,
Palkia. You did what?
Then again, you guys canonically, non-canonically just said, oh, we just know Giratina. And I'm just sitting here like, guys, those were jokes. And then y'all kind of gaslit me and said, were they though? I'm like, you know what? I don't know anymore. Sure.
That-
I know Giratina.
I
Sure.
love that. All those jokes turned into an actual plot point, and I am still so proud that we came up with that.
I was just like, I don't care anymore. Sure, you guys know the spooky worm from hell.
Hey, you got to
Anyway,
admit,
that
it made
being
for good
said-
content.
It very much did. All right, guys, welcome to another D&D V&V. So, how
Accurate.
is everybody doing? Let's start with David. How about you, man?
A bit bored after work, but other than that, this week has been kind of neutral, and I'm excited for. I enjoyed yesterday doing that whole stream, just getting to talk to Calvin and Coda. I'm gonna hopefully enjoy today with all our random bullcrap, and I'm definitely gonna enjoy tomorrow for the stream and for finally getting to explain all the amazing Splatoon lore to you, because you have no clue what you're in store for.
I really don't, and that's what's gonna
So
make
much
this.
racism and so much genocide.
That's about the vaguest I do know about a game all about paintball. I swear to
Oh, trust me, you'll see. You'll see
Yeah,
just how
man.
accurate that is.
How is it that you're making me more nervous than us entering the fucking D&D campaign?
Because for D&D, you have a general idea of what's going to happen. You don't know what we're going to do, but you have a general idea, okay, this could probably happen, this could happen. You have nothing about Splatoon. So anything I
No.
say could make you nervous.
Yeah.
I could give the vaguest implication that in reality, all the Inklings are Christian and all the Octolings are Mormon, and you'd have no clue if I was right or not, and you'd be scared.
You'd be like, this man is going to make his own headcanon.
Okay, now I might throw in some jokes in the slideshow, just like, and this is definitely lore accurate that I am not making up. I'm thinking about it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, no, other than that, my day's been alright.
You're going to come in, open that slideshow, and be like, so Kraken Jesus busted down the paintball gods.
And then the
I'll be
squid
like,
said,
I don't understand, but okay. And then you're going to end it and be like, by the way, I was totally kidding
And
about
then the
Kraken
squid
Jesus.
said, let there be ink.
I was gonna say the squid said, let there be Zapfish, and then there was.
Oh my god. Moving on.
Freaking explain the Bible, but through Splatoon lore.
I hate you. Alright. Fucking
Thank you,
$260
thank you,
for
Coda.
this asshole.
Thank you,
Anyway.
Coda.
So, Derek, how we doing, bud? Good.
How's the ex drunk man doing?
I don't know if he has his phone right next to him, but he is driving behind me.
Oh,
Okay, there he
is.
is.
Hey, bud, how you doing?
Meh,
How's your week been?
meh.
Meh.
I got
You
some,
ready? What's up?
I got some free shit.
Free shit is always good.
Rah.
You ready to get back in the swing of things, so to speak?
Sure.
How about you, Artem? How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Health shit is going burr, which is always great. But as of today, me and Derek are both on spring break.
Woo!
Our last spring break for the rest of our lives is
Until
Wait.
college.
Until college.
we're not
Till-
going to college, so
Oh, okay. Or till college.
Trust me, your spring break wouldn't be that interesting during college.
Yeah.
but no, me and him both plan to go the trade school / apprenticeship route.
Okay.
So yeah, we don't get spring break or summer break anymore, but we get a giant winter break.
Break is what you make of it. Even if it's breaking a plate. I don't know.
So what you're saying
I
is,
once
when I
did
go
that
into work
just for-
next time,
Yeah, I did that for spite. It was back when I was living alone, and I just grabbed a cup and I drank some Green River or something. I was like, "This is delicious!" Another, and it was my ex's cup. So the thoughts won, and I just threw it on the floor and drank. And I was like, "Another."
the thoughts
And then
one.
you had to go through the shame of fucking cleaning.
I'm sweeping it up. I was just like, "It was worth it. It's my ex's mug." I don't gotta.
I can
Yeah, this was,
imagine
like,
you
way
taking
before
out
I
the
met Coda.
I could just imagine you taking out garbage, like having like cuts on your legs and everything, and just going, "It was worth it."
Yeah, that's me as a whole. How about you, Calvin? How you doing?
I'm doing good, other than the impending doom we're all going to be facing today and tomorrow.
Indeed.
Thanks to denial, nothing's gonna happen today. We'll be fine.
Or, in conclusion, get fucked.
All right. How about Coda? How
How
you
are you doing?
It's not Saturday.
Too bad they asked. How you doing?
Why?
Because
Well-
in conclusion, we already explained this.
Okay. Well, my biggest news was just sending you guys the package, and I'm really excited for you guys to see your gifts. Generally, am. I'm a very gift person. You know, gift giving is my love language. Just like how I generally just like enjoy people.
I'm still half
so I really
expecting
hope-
something for our stove.
Nothing for your stove, though. That would be funny.
It's Christmas this year.
That's Christmas.
I already told you what I'm getting Calvin.
I did hear
Oh.
about what Calvin's getting, and I am ready for that.
You're gonna tell me after this. I had no idea. He's not told me. Other than that, I've just kind of just been working, doing chores, and I had the idea for a different type of campaign, which I will probably start because the voices are winning. So
Let them
with
win.
that out of the way, Coda, how are you doing? Finally, did we get that?
It was distorted, but it was the weekendly awe.
I was gonna say, if there's ever a fucking point where Coda's not here, or
Well,
it's
which there will be. I won't be here for like 1 or 2 weekends.
Well,
in
yeah.
May,
and it's just they just don't get picked up. I have the meme that I sent way back in memes of just.
Ah,
The mic didn't pick that up. Oh, did it pick it up?
Did it pick it up?
no, but I yelled ah, or I didn't yell it, but
Oh well, sad. Anyway, I'll do it at some point, and it'll be like, it finally got it. We got Coda audio
Which is
IRL.
the soundboard.
Yeah, we got. Hey, David, you said you got Nitro now. So.
I do have Nitro. The soundboard will be made, and ah will be on there 100%. It will be
have to be
the
different.
first. It will be the first sound put on there.
I have to give different like levels of there needs to be a joyful one, a pained one,
Yeah.
a sad one.
Just
Tell you what,
in
if you
all
can
fairness.
if you'd ever just have a time, record like multiple different small clips of you just doing the different intensities of and I'll put it here.
Perfect. I'll do that.
Fucking,
Alright.
he's gonna play that shit like Pirates of the Caribbean.
One other thing I forgot to mention from work. So there's like a coworker we have that, we all enjoy their company. They're just a bit annoying. And jokingly at one point they just said, "Manager, David's bullying me." And then the manager came up to me, high-fived me, and then walked away.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
Sounds exactly like any McDonald's, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was more the
I-
night shift group, to which, from what I've found, day shift can sometimes be stressful. Night shift, almost everyone is chill.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's how it is for Hunters McDonald.
Artem and I can definitely agree. Night shift is a lot more chill.
Yeah. I don't work night
All
shift
right.
because I'd be so dead, but, you know.
I am afternoon, and it's still somewhat chaotic, but towards the end of my shift, it kind of smooths out a bit.
Oh, customer wise, yeah, it's chaotic, but like coworker wise, it's like, okay, I could relax a little bit back here.
I mean, you don't have to worry about too many customers. You just have to worry about them ordering, the dictionary as a menu.
Oh, you already fucking know, man.
All right, let's get started.
Indeed,
It is time to begin the trauma.
What happened last time? All right, so what happened
40%.
is a whole. No, this is last time on Friday. Birthday.
Oh, yeah.
A wonderful birthday. That's what
I
happened.
said 40%. That's what I meant.
So for Friday, we had a lot of emotions about Damien's death. Of
Were
who's
they?
to blame? Was it the right decision? Lies, truths being thrown around, tears, and grief. Followed up by a rescue mission to go get Andrew's brother, Alex, along with Hugo, Thesley, Ren, and D. Johnson.
When we're done,
with the
I
help
have some
of
fucking words.
What's up?
When we're done, I have some fucking words with them.
Oh my god, Alex is never going to hear the end of this.
So it became a plan to get them back, along with the help of your Uncle Red. You guys build a machine that was very close to what Arctic's demands were, fooled them enough to trade the hostages for Hex and the machine. Didn't end up getting Slizzard back, but also they weren't brought out,
Oh, we'll get them.
so that was a little interesting. And then began Hex's escape, followed by escape out of the Rook District, followed up by some drug tattoos on all your guys' arms.
An interdimensional Chinese old lady.
An interdimensional Chinese old lady, yes. While
that
Alex
that's
is getting
accurate
a
makes me
major,
laugh.
while Alex is getting a major talking to, by your guys' mom, which that is the worst of it, as you have seen.
Deal with Andrew and Hex.
Yeah.
Wait, I forgot about that. Is Bob actually full on
Oh
complaining to
yeah,
him?
she grabbed him his ear and went upstairs.
Oh right, that did happen. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Alex. You deserve what's coming to you.
Absolute dumbass.
Bullet is for some reason asleep. And Andrew, you said fuck this bullshit, and you wanted to get these tattoos removed. So you and Sylph went to go get them out via Mrs. Chen, who has offered you a deal to not only get them removed but also get Grug back. As
I just want
you
them
guys
removed. I love Grug, but just remove them, please.
As you guys are on Grug's planet facing Grug Father of Grug, Lord of the Grugs, on their planet. Meanwhile,
He is the greatest.
Hex went to Night Academy, where Arctic is taking siege among the city, and it's slowly heading that way. With the help of Zack Shade on the roof with his red sand inside of his body, he is blocking it moderately well. And Saphira is left with the ultimate decision, as she recognizes Arctic as someone who helped her when she was on the run to America, through Bishop City, and running away from something. And now she's brought with the ultimate decision: will you take my hand and be my queen? Now, before we get into all that, we have a before scene on a tropical island off a little bit southeast of here. We have a young man who is wearing monk attire. He's got hairy arms, combed back hair, and a black tail helping him gather things to go on a small little excavate mission. Supplies are needed for his little shop as he puts on his gold vest, hiding the battle scars on his back. We are introduced to Kong, who is Derek's new new character. Kong, you want to go ahead and tell us a little bit about yourself?
God!
Yeah.
Much like Damien, he is oddly quiet.
That's it. You know what? I'm almost at the point where it's like every time we do that joke, take a shot.
It's
Yeah,
getting there.
but-
It's getting to the point where we might need that.
At this rate, I should say the monk is calling out a small vow of silence.
Much like
that's
Damien.
that's generally fun. God damn it!
Okay, same with bossing say jokes as well. Those are getting somewhat to
Well,
a point
those
where
are
there might need to be a shot.
Yeah, damn it. Anyway,
So many running
Kong,
gags, man. So many.
Kong, you want to go ahead and tell us a little bit about yourself?
Just Kong.
Just Kong. You want to give me a general description of fully what you're wearing and what you're packing in your bag of holding. How about that?
Kong is wearing basically tire skin clothing.
Okay.
Um, goddamn. 6 ninja stars, a common staff, 4 Trejmas, and 3 fruits.
Yes. You were able to get the other abilities that I did send you, right, bud?
Yeah, I got them all.
All right, sweet. So I want to preface this so that you can also write this down too, because I don't believe I've ever mentioned this. Because you are skilled in martial arts, that if you are not wielding a weapon, if it's not in your hands right now, you can do 3 attacks, and your bonus action can be your tail can also make another hit of your martial art combo. You are currently level 3, and you have 15 HP.
Just double checking so I
Okay.
have this right. I'm level 10, right?
I actually did update that recently. 1 second. You're level 9 with 21 HP.
I thought I got to level 9 with the UNG, and then after the Bobbert battle we got another level up. Or am I just misremembering?
No, we leveled up after the Bobbert battle.
I mean, no, I
No,
remember
you-
that, but I'm trying to
you
remember
did.
if that got me to level 10 or to level 9. Because I don't know if I updated the level in HP right after that Bobbert fight, and I don't think I did.
I think that was the level up. Up to 9.
Because, yeah, I have the whole, drawing near and rough skin that we just got, so... And...
Hold on 1 second. You got...
Oh, I didn't update the level either, so I should be on at least 9.
I just want to make certain I'm correct on this, because I don't want to be like, all right, you're dead, but I have 1 HP left. No, you're dead.
Okay, I counted the skill tree. Yeah, no, you're at 9.
Okay, just double checking. Thank you for letting me know.
I even for a second was like, shit, are they at 10? Hold on. Let me count the tree. Okay, no,
thank
you're
you for double
you guys are at
checking.
9.
We're all good. I will
Okay.
fight Grug and get to level 10, and then I will punch someone to the moon.
So Colin, kind of describing your side of the island. It's like relaxing beaches. There's like a Shogun area over to the far right side of your vision where some people are practicing different styles of martial arts: kung fu, karate, tai chi. Some are just meditating on top of like stumps along the beach. And you kind of have your bag slumped over your shoulder, tied around kind of like a like a string bag essentially. And you're just having a nice. It's a nice, nice cloudy day. Wind is definitely picking up today. Um, you see a bunch of people practicing their like spiritual magic over to the left side near the water, and you're heading on your way to the docking area, where you hop aboard a supply ship. And one of the people in there kind of salutes you and goes, "Ah, Master Kong, glad to have you aboard, sir."
Glad to be aboard.
So, you're getting the supplies this time?
Yep.
Have you ever been to the mainland? If you don't mind me asking.
Nope.
Ah, well, how much do you know about the mainland? If at all. My apologies, of course. Great Kong.
Just mostly about their technology and their technological advancements.
Alright. So, relatively enough. Well, Sung Wukong watches your backside wisely, Great One. We should be heading to Chinatown in mere minutes. Just be comfortable and enjoy the ride, sir.
Alright.
They hoist up the anchor and they head out. As you feel a chill in the air, as if the temperature drastically changed. As you look back of your island, known as Mystic Island, as in the center of the island, there's a long black tower. Of your section faces a golden monkey screeching out like there's a doorway, and on the other two sides is a lion and a crocodile. As your section is known as the Golden Fist Beach, which has been your home for 300 years.
I'll be back home, sweet home.
All right. Now we have that introduction out of the way. We go to Saphira, who Arctic once
Dropping
again.
the nuke early, I see.
Yes.
And Hex is with Saphira. I just want to verify that's where we left off.
Hex is inside being warm. Saphira is outside though.
Yeah.
So
Hex is in a blanket cocoon.
Hex. Yeah, Hex is there in mind. Arctic gestures his hand and goes and repeats his statement.
Now, am I able to hear all this because we're still mindling?
Very much, yes. And goes, "So, will you be my ice queen?" Inside of the Night Academy, Selena's watching. Fawn kind of comes upstairs and helps heal you a little bit in your frost damage. You're at full health again. And Zach is kind of just like watching from the rooftop of all those ice guards and his basically army, along with Iceberg. There is no sight of winter solstice.
Oh, thank God.
Which is making you guys a little nervous.
A little bit, just a little bit.
But yeah, there's Arctic hoodie down there. So, Hex and mainly Saphira, what do you say or do?
Hex just through telepathy, just Saphira, I have an idea. It's crazy, but just hear me out.
Anything that comes out of your mouth is always crazy, but anything crazy is better than dying. So, hit me.
Okay, so my years of working at Love Notes, I've come across a lot of men like this. Okay, one thing me and men like this want is to be loved. They'll never admit it though. So
Okay, where are you going with this?
you're gonna go hug him when I give you the cue.
Even though that might freeze me to death?
Just trust me. Again, I know it's crazy. You just gotta fucking trust me.
Okay, so how long is this going to be? So I know how long I have to stall?
Let me try this real quick. Well, I gotta pull up my dice.
Yes, Haunter, they're
Um,
gonna citrine their way through this.
Oh my god, this is your plan?
I took notes from Citrine.
Calvin
No
just
way.
maniacally laughing.
Wait,
You need the
there's
hug
more.
dice.
There's a bit more to this plan.
Oh, okay, sure.
There is
sure.
a bit more. To this
All
one.
right, so what do you intend to do, Hex?
It would be a shame.
That you're gonna do your it's gonna be a shame. Roll me D8 first.
7.
7. Okay.
Thank the Lord.
Now, what do you intend to do?
It'd be a shame if Saphira could hug Arctic without freezing to death and warm his heart through affection.
Oh, the
Oh,
Lucy trash shit from Santa Claus 3.
Santa Claus 3 is your savior.
Yes, yes.
I have the instinct to put my headphones down and walk outside.
That is okay. That is
Okay.
quote of the session.
What?
Okay, the warming his heart through a hug was my idea, but I completely forgot that was in Santa Claus 3.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
that is the
actually,
quote
I
of the
actually love
session.
that
Santa
movie.
Claus 3 is your savior.
You unironically love that movie, are you?
That's the title of
Yes,
this stream.
in real
Santa
life-
Claus 3 is your savior.
Oh
In
my
real life,
gosh.
Santa Claus 3 is my favorite out of the 3.
Oh man,
All
I
right.
watch it religiously.
When this video gets bloopered, 100% that is the title.
It is a great movie. I'm not even
Alright.
gonna like shit on it.
All
Okay,
right, and
let's see what happens.
for Constitution, I rolled an 18.
18. All right. Needs to con say he got an 8.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
He feels strange for a minute. I need for him to roll a perception. 7. He just shrugs a little. And just anyway.
All right, now Saphira. When you go to hug him, you need to tell him he doesn't have to be alone in this, okay? It's gonna be
Okay.
cringy.
Heck's really gonna be Saphira's wingman here.
It's gonna be really cringy, but trust me, I know this'll work. All right, go. You're safe to do this. Hug him.
Arctic,
Yes.
you don't have to be alone in this. I go to hug his ass.
Hug him, not his ass, please.
No, she goes in, her arms wrapped around, grabs cheeks, and go, yeah, they're all right. Okay. On a serious note, you go in, you hug him, you tell him these words. Roll me a persuasion check.
Please.
I know, I'm like, please work.
They should have an advantage because of the curse.
No, this is just gonna be a raw one.
Well, then what was the point of the fucking curse?
18, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh!
Yes!
Oh my
18.
gosh! Ah.
Okay, here's what happens. You go in, you say these words to him, and he hesitates for a second because you're touching him. No one is supposed to touch him. He knows what happens when this does. But he stops for a second. He looks at you. He's able to feel you, and a tear kind of forms in his face. He it phrases up, so he kind of has to dig it. But he's just so much emotion flows through him. And he looks at you and goes, You're not freezing. You're not Saphira.
Just shut up and hug me back.
he smiles a little and he goes in. He puts 2 fingers to his ears and goes, "Stand down. Go back to headquarters. Wait further instructions." And you hear Saphira, because you're like right there, you can kind of hear but boss, what about just go? I will accept anything at this point right now. I just let me have this. Okay, boss. Whatever you say. And Zach is able to see like Iceberg with the arm up, just going, "Boss wants us to fall back." And they do. And there's a moment of clarity for Arctic as he's just like, it's been so long since I'm able to hold somebody. Oh God. I've never, I've missed you so much.
I missed you too.
Hex is gonna walk out now.
Alright. Do you still have the blankets
Just
on you?
don't
Or?
ruin the moment.
Yes, Hex still has some blankets on them.
Okay, so you're like waddling out there like a little penguin covered in like all kinds of fleece blankets and covers. Arctic parts away from you and pets a shoulder on your head. Again, nothing's coming to you. You're still feeling like generally cold since you walked out and you're in the area, but not like abundantly freezing.
Wait, is Arctic about to leave?
No, he's kind of just embracing the moment right now. So, is that a yes or I
Can I
forgive?
walk
There's so much. Yep, there's just so much I don't understand.
Sorry to disturb this, but
He looks at you and he just goes, How did you get out?"
oh, of your place? Yeah.
No, of Denny's. How did you get out of my place?
What is it with our
how did-
campaign
how-
and Denny's?
how
Gosh
did I-
dang it!
How did Hex get out? I forgot.
You made a portal and Andrew kind of just shoveled you out.
I chiseled my way out of the ice you left me in, and I portaled out of there.
Oh, you're magic based. Wait, you said you couldn't use your Iceberg said you couldn't use your abilities.
I can't. I took a shot in the dark.
He's gonna. Okay, one. He's just like,
That makes
yeah,
total
sure, okay.
sense.
Sure, I've seen you hang with Xander and do weird shit. I'm not surprised.
I do have a proposition, however.
Arctic is currently just holding Saphira by the hand. Saphira, how are you feeling during this?
I'm just along for the ride, waiting for something to explode.
Okay. All right.
Sounds about
sure.
right for our campaigns.
Just like, all right, he's doing this now. All right, cool.
Position.
All right.
First,
You have me but a moment.
all right, but first I gotta do something. It'd be a shame if Spider King had no way of hearing this conversation right now.
Roll me D8 first.
8.
Okay.
Again, thank
me
goodness.
15.
And 15. Okay. That's a 7. Okay. You're free. You're free to speak.
Right. You don't like Spider King, right?
No.
I don't like Spider King.
Magma Man, I believe I could take down with enough technical procedure. No offense, he's kind of dumb. But Spider King is too prepared for most, if not any, situation.
So you really want him gone. I really want him gone. Agreed? We both want both.
He kind of hesitates because he's like, he might have ears everywhere.
Not right now, he doesn't.
How can you be certain?
Weird magic bullshit.
Did you roll me a persuasion?
18.
Fucking hell, okay.
Every time I think this is gonna be difficult, and then I remember it's you.
I think he can't cheat. I'm literally looking at him.
Wait, remember the one time he wasn't doing good?
Oh yeah,
The goats.
the goats.
We don't talk about the ghosts.
Just, I have a plan. I originally was going to give the same proposition to Magma Man as well, but you see where he's at right now.
I do. Gives me a little freedom to work.
Now,
I'm also not conservative love note. She's a small bounty hunting business and sometimes a whorehouse, sometimes a alcoholic restaurant.
yeah, pretty much I work there. But that's besides the point.
I see.
I have been looking for a warlord spot for a couple decades now.
Do you aim to take mine?
No. I aim to take Spider King's.
That is a very tall order. What, do you intend for Sander to just walk in?
That's too easy. I want to actually earn it.
I was gonna say, because if you think that's your only plan, tell me this: why hasn't he done that already?
I don't know.
Because he could have probably done it at any time.
He could have done it to all of you guys, honestly.
Gratitude.
I don't know why. Oh, wait, no. There was that one time he was really pissed when he came home and he thought about taking down both Dollhouse, you, Magma Man, but I told him not to because that would be messy. Anyway, that's besides the point. My point is, I know that you and Magma Man has had that rivalry. Give me a second, the player's having a stroke. Rivalry for quite a few years now, and the only reason you guys haven't fully duked it out was because of Spider King. My original plan was to subdue both you and Magma Man so I could get to Spider King while still flying under the radar.
You'll find subduing me.
Hold on. I'm not done. But I decided against it because it would defeat the purpose I have for taking his spot in the first place.
And what purpose would that be?
Making the Rook District something.
What do you mean?
Well, we've seen all the stuff the Alliance has done for us in the Rook District. You see how well that's gone over the past, 40, 50 years?
Agreed. Selena's just in your head like, hey, they try, okay? They're just busy.
Just shut up. Let me have this.
Whatever.
So, the only way I see work getting done for us in the Rook District is if it gets done from within. And Spider King is only worried about his goals. Magma Man, you, and Dollhouse were only worried about their goals. No offense.
Taken.
But if I were to be the number one of the warlords, I'd have more place to work with. My first order of business is making it livable. Clean water. Houses not being infested with every critter imaginable. Making sure nobody sells drugs to children on the streets of the Rook District anymore. Making it genuinely livable. And proving the heroes wrong, that we are people too.
Roll me a persuasion. Another 18. He kind of like nods his head and go, I see. Would be nice to have the heroes off my back even when I'm doing some good, but my question is this. Despite, you're like 5 feet away from me, and I don't know how Saphira is perfectly content around me, and this is still not hurting her. What's to say of the rest of the Rook District? This is my power, and I haven't gotten to harness it well enough. I chose not to, so that I can be an example of a form of a threat in a way, to where people can just not mess with me. But now, if you're wanting this, and if you're proposing what I think you are, it's gonna be difficult for me just wandering about.
Well, here's the thing. Remember how I told you earlier I got weird magic bullshit?
Okay.
Unlike Spider King, you're basically boss. I think I'm one of the only people here that can help you. Until you can learn to control it better yourself.
How so?
I'm the reason she's not frozen.
He looks over at Saphira and goes back at you, and he goes, how far can you expand this?
Well, as of right now, it's only effective on Saphira. As you can see, I am still very cold, but not because of you. I don't do well with the cold in general.
I could tell by your shivering.
Yeah, I never done well with the cold. I'm fireproof. Wish I was iceproof. It would make traveling in the winter so much easier. But I can also expand it to other things. Now, I had an idea, but I need you to be in on it for it to work.
What is this idea?
We know that Spider King is already trying to figure out why Magma Man isn't there anymore. If he hasn't figured it out already. And once he figures it out, my ass is probably gonna be grass. Hence why I changed my mind and planned to keep you and Magma Man around, just contained to each other's beef in a certain area of the Rook District. And now that Magma Man's gone, this means that you are able to cover more of the Rook District in ice and snow, whatever you may have. And Spider King isn't going to be happy about that. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to try and help contain your powers to a reasonable level. So while you try to learn to harness it that way. While also you continuing your normal business, while also being under the same reasonability you were when Magma Man was still around. So Spider King doesn't get suspicious.
Arctic then looks at Saphira and goes, do you agree with him on this? You two seem to be in the very same boat, as they say.
Heck is a he.
What's that?
I was just making a joke. Hex is a he.
Hex is a whatever you want them to be.
Hex's gender is but an enigma.
That seems to be a recurring thing for every one of Coda's characters.
Yeah, he said that's gonna be my fucking staple.
I mean,
It's
Hex,
weird.
there's
It's
like
almost
an...
like I told.
Go ahead.
It's almost like I told you guys that I base these characters off myself.
I mean, I was gonna say Hex. We have a
That's
general
probably-
idea because we've seen them derobed, and I still hate that. Milo, we still have no fucking clue, and I'm gonna enjoy that forever. The fact that we'll never know.
Yeah. Artem, what did you say?
when you guys were discussing that, Derek just goes, "Fuck it."
Fuck
F
it.
it? Wait, what?
Oh, never mind. I misheard him. He said, "Fuck Nugget."
That's your gender now. Fuck nugget.
My gender's fuck nugget. Call me fuck nugget.
Your gender's fuck nugget. Oh, okay.
But still,
Back
did you
to serious
respond
talk.
to Art?
Yeah.
Did you respond to Arctic?
Saphira, what do you respond to, Arctic?
Yeah, pretty much that we have one common goal, and initially we never knew that we were gonna know each other. Shit's just happened. It's a long story, but if you're willing to stick around, I can tell you. And definitely after all of this, more unraveling stuff is going to happen.
I would like to stick around. And I'll even clean my place up in case you ever want to stay.
Oh, another thing, Arctic. Can I have Slizzard?
Oh, 1 second.
Wait, not now.
Well, I need to check and see how he's doing.
Oh, okay, that's fair. He was breathing last time I saw him.
Puts 2 fingers to his ears and goes, Solstice. Is Slizzard still in hibernation, or has he finally succumbed? She checks back and goes, he just died.
Oh my gosh.
I want to point this out. Every single session, you guys don't get him, or say you're going to get him in the beginning, or just the beginning session start. I have rolled for his status, and it's been just over 11 where he's good. This is the one session he got a 3.
Oh my freaking gosh.
Bruh.
So,
Okay. Now Arctic has to pay for 2 funerals.
he takes out his conversation, and he looks at you and goes, forgive me, he has finally turned Billy.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I mean, if
Just
you
as
escaped, you
player-wise-
had the chance to grab him.
I literally was about to get my ass blasted by ice if I didn't get out into that portal when I did.
My sources tell me you had a super strength friend.
And I was frozen.
Was he?
Well, excuse me for having 10 seconds on a timer, piece of
You roll me an acrobatic, roll me a strength. You could have gone out there. You had plot armor. Don't lie.
You yelled! Alright, you have 10 seconds. Not, and I just had to go. Alright? You know what? F you, Haunter. This isn't my fault.
You could have said, I grab Hex, I grab Slizzard.
And there was a very real chance you would have been, and just as you exit, they caught you.
Well, Derek, what'd you say?
What?
I swear, I heard like a Damien joke.
Yeah, I
No,
thought I
yeah,
heard that
that'd be-
too.
That was me. They don't have Damien to blame anymore, so they're blaming someone else.
God
So
damn.
why did we pivot to me? Why did...
38.
The new Damien.
39.
Gosh, alright, so...
Alright.
Alright, 40
Okay,
shots, everybody.
Oh no, I made a
shit.
counter of
That's gonna be-
anything roasted, mentioned, or joked about Damien's death. Right now the count is at 40.
Yeah, so take 40 shots, you know, one for every single...
Oh god, Saphira's gonna be in the bathroom all day. Anyway, so
So, what do you say?
Again.
not again.
Now, I will say, after I take Spider King's spot, what the authorities choose to do with the Arctic is out of my hands. Until then, use your free reign wisely.
Artix turns to Saphira and goes, What do you think I should do?
I think you should do whatever you feel is the right thing, whether it's for your goal or as a common goal. In the end, it's still your decision, Arctic.
Do you both wish for my help to take down Spider King?
Um,
I think collectively, yes.
yes, but not in the way you would think.
In what way then?
Well, after I get more free reign of my abilities back, I am going to establish a weekly mind link between me and you for 24 hours so you can relay any information of Spider King you have. I will condition the mind link so no outside sources can listen in. But at least once a week, I require inside information.
Understood.
Now, after you leave here today, the conditions I have where Spider King can't hear any of this will be nulled. So therefore, you are going to have to go back to being how you usually do. My deal and promise will still stand. I will lower your powers. What's the word? Potency to a place where you can learn easier and faster on how to contain and control them.
Selena just hems in your ears like, it's not like my entire facility is, I don't know, based to help with that.
Yes, Selena, I'm getting there.
Are you
But-
really?
I also have one more proposition after the Spider King thing is taken care of. You may be offered a plea deal for maybe shorter sentencing if you agree to learn how to control your powers properly without my help. I mean, I just gestures to the building. I literally teach here.
If I do this, I have conditions of my own.
Alright, just know my hands are a bit tied on what I can and can't agree with.
They better be untied for what I have.
Alright?
First is we usually at our establishment do drug trade. We create the drugs from old chemical compounds found by an unknown dealer. They ship them to us, we freeze them into crystals, and then we set them out. Are you going to prevent me from continuing that business? Or am I, as you stated, free to do that? I don't give them to children. Scumbags on the streets. Those are the...
Well, that's good to know. That means I don't have to punch you in the face in the future. So,
Although, I would like certain scumbags dealt with.
alright. Give me a list.
There's only one. Do you know a dealer by the name of Click Boom Berry?
Oh, that guy,
Who's-
really?
Who is Click Boom Berry?
You're not here, you'll find out later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you,
Damn it.
Haunter.
David knows.
Yeah.
No, I'm laughing because the name is stupid. That's what I was about to say. Hunter, this name is so dumb.
It's
He
okay.
joins time.
Hey, he's meant to sound stupid, and that's fine.
Just because it's
I
meant to
want
sound
to-
stupid doesn't mean I'm wrong.
You're on Planet Grook. Anyway, so
Shut the fuck up.
He goes, I want him to stop either willingly or permanently.
Alright, I can do that.
Good. My second request. If I am put inside of a red room or given a Pandora gene color, I will come out vengeful and bloodthirsty. Those colors and those type of rooms go nowhere near me.
And just talking to Selena. Selena, you hearing all this? I hope you're
I am.
writing this down.
I am.
All right.
Can't believe you want me to make a court case for a fucking warlord, but hey, you know what? You saved my kids. I'm willing to do this for you.
Counter offer. The only way I can promise none of that be used on you or against you is if you comply after the Spider King escapade is over.
At least colors. They don't even get pointed toward my direction. Red rooms, if you need to use those to help with my powers, I will allow it, but only that. Colors, non-negotiable.
Deal.
My final offer. And he turns to you, Saphira, and goes, I would like to see you often. I feel like there's much we have to catch up on.
You will, and there is.
He hugs you again and goes, this is really nice. And my final one is to you, Saphira. Don't die. This is a cruel, cruel world we live in. Even outside
It
the
is.
stars.
Boy, don't we know that already.
God fucking damn it.
31?
Wait, 31.
40.
41, sorry.
I mean, is that really a
Um,
Damien joke, though?
I'm counting it again.
I mean, not really.
I
We are
did that
literally in space beyond the stars, and there's
Arctic
still
looks-
danger.
Arctic looks back at you, Saphira, and goes, I want to see you for as long as I can after every moon cycle.
Now, I know you and Saphira go way back, but I will say I am not your enemy in this.
She came from a portal from her world. She looked lost and afraid, and I know too much what that's like. I had to help her.
Also, I will say with our deal comes full protection from Xander.
Comes from Xander.
I'll have to talk to him about him being a guard dog to someone other than me, but I am saying that you have full guarantee that you will not become one of his targets.
That does put a relief on my chest. Roll me another persuasion plus advantage.
I hope it's plus advantage.
14.
That works. He nods slowly and goes, very well.
Now, when you leave, I need you to leave looking defeated and angry. You cannot raise any suspicions.
Well, it's going to be difficult because we kind of just hugged and we're kind of holding hands, but
All right, do you want to make it look more believable and have me shoot you in the face?
you know what? I can leave angry. That's fine.
Gosh dang it! Why do the serious things gain comedy? Gosh dang it!
He turns
don't
to
worry. Don't worry. We have our scene coming up.
Yep. He turns to you, Saphira, and goes, I'll shake your hand for him, I suppose, because, yeah. I mean it when I said that. I miss
know.
you.
I miss you too.
Don't take 20 more years to come see me, alright?
I promise it'll be sooner than 20 years.
Also, before you leave, can you unfreeze my house?
Oh, sorry. Like I said, it happens when I just walk the streets. Here.
Oh yeah, that
I'll make it
reminds
easier.
me. I have to say this. Hunter, stop messing with our houses.
No, seriously, stop it.
He goes, here, I'll make it easier. You wouldn't happen to have an Atlantean with you either, would you?
Not currently.
Oh, dang. Atlanteans can do water magic and probably unfreeze my. You know, it's fine. I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
Hey, maybe
I
isn't there
will-
somebody in a certain mansion that could help you?
All right. I will speak to you Friday.
Okay,
All right. Now look angry.
very well. He
I'm gonna
budges.
draw my gun, but I'm not gonna shoot.
Take your word for it.
Just draws my sniper and points it at him.
He puts his hood back up and he just points to you and just go, I'll get you next time. He like speaks theatrically and like loud and just goes, I'll get you one way or another. And he like flicks a small ice thing at the end of your sniper and he makes like a giant ice bridge going up and over and he slides off of it as the ice retreats back. He needs to roll this. 16 for his performance.
So it's believable.
So it's believable. As he leaves, and it gets a lot less colder where you guys are.
That was a sick backflip he did.
He is a very dexterous person.
Text.
Alright. It's just you and Saphira now.
All right. See, I told you it was gonna be crazy.
Yeah, but you're right. It did end up working.
All right, now, if you excuse me, I gotta go take an old friend from a cult somewhere real quick.
Zach kind of just hops off the roof, lands on his sand so he's not hurt, and just looks at you two and goes, "How did you guys manage to pull that off?"
Old friend.
Oh, I see.
Also, it's really good to see that you're alive.
Hey, you too. Not kind of hopping through streets, dumpsters, and stuff to kind of get by, but
So you don't have a place to stay.
sure I do. Many
You're a
alleyways
very-
actually. I'm not lying. I stay in all those alleys and abandoned warehouses sometimes.
Would you like if
Had
we
a
fix that?
bench.
Sorry, what? 42.
I'm sorry, the joke was there.
I know just the place for you, and it's cozy, warm, and there's food and shelter.
Oh, okay.
And it's not a cult! Just laughs a little.
Yeah, those are preferred. Definitely preferred.
Alright, come with me. Just goes to the building's front door, puts the key in, and... Come on.
Back in the... This is for Pandora G people.
Oh,
Hey,
wait.
what the fuck?
Just-
Um,
Also, don't freak out when you see him. He's a sweetheart.
I'm a little cautious of who you're talking about, but sure.
It's my patron.
Oh, you have one. Please tell me yours is less carnivorous.
He used to be.
His hand kind of gives him in the back of the head. Saphira, do you follow them?
See.
Okay.
Welcome to Mage Mansion, Zach.
This is definitely different than what was. What the hell did you do?
And just Ichabod.
Yes, my mortal companion. And he's just like, it's a headless person.
The Headless Horseman.
Former horseman. Now I am the caretaker to the Mage Mansion here. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Shade. You know who I am?
He's literally death, dude.
Oh, and hello, miss. And he kind of speaks in like a word that mouths can't really spell out. And he just went, who? And the sand kind of shakes his hand and goes, oh, someone with manners. Good. Manners, yeah, okay. If you count eating people as manners. Well, different cultures for different... Never mind that. Welcome here. Would you like to stay here? You are quite the particular person. You mean I can live in this fancy dancy mansion? I suppose if you want to call it as such. Sure. Well, beats eating moldy bread in a dumpster. Sure.
It's not a call. Just kind of like lightly punches him on the shoulder.
He just looks at him and goes, whatever you do, don't go into the basement. And points to the sand and goes, it goes for you too. I don't care how hungry you are. I will fetch corpse if needed. Almost corpse. I know your taste. And it just makes hissing noises. And just goes, you can understand her? Oh, completely. Right, you humans don't speak that language anymore. It was alive for a week, I swear. Trending, I believe you humans call it. Isn't that right, Hex?
Yes, you're doing great.
Yes, quite. And he hands him a key. And he gestures right this way, Mr. Shade.
And Zach, if you ever need to reach me, just talk to Death or here's my number.
Oh, I don't have a phone. Oh, we can provide you with such luxury, should you wish. Thanks. This is awfully generous. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah. Those same conflicting feelings first time I came here.
Right this way. Let's get you both something warm and fresh to eat. And he takes him upstairs to the left. Once again, you and Saphira in the hallway, as Death kind of just around the corner points to you, Hex, and goes, I want my stuff back, bud.
Yes, I know, Dad. Give me a minute.
It's been a minute. It's in fact almost 1 o'clock, mister.
I'll get it for you. I'm kind of time crunched right now.
No. Excuses. I wish to have my things back in my artifacts. You keep lunging about. He leaves. Once again, it's back to just you and Saphira. Is there anything both of you want to do while you're here?
Cool. So I'm gonna go into that magic room and I'm gonna grab that spare.
I'm gonna steal more of his stuff.
I'm gonna grab.
There's more stuff.
I'm gonna grab the spare antidote dick.
Why?
Hold on, you'll find out. Don't
For what reason does Hex want the dick? Dare I ask?
I mean, if you didn't trade the blood of Christ, you'd already have one.
Yeah.
I'm still amazed that trade worked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna look at Saphira and go, excuse me, I gotta go to Chinatown. The dick is unrelated to the adventure.
What the fuck is it? You're not giving me an answer, Hex.
You'll find out what it's for.
No. What? You know what? Sure. You grab Gorgog's dong.
Yeah, how are the two things unrelated?
I'm heading to Chinatown. Dick unrelated is such a good one.
Clip that.
Please, I'm trying to be serious here.
You're being serious.
Do you have any idea how little you're working with that?
Anyway, you gonna answer Saphira's question?
What was her question?
How are the two unrelated?
They're just unrelated. I need to preface that, or else this is gonna look way weirder than it needs to be.
It already
alright.
looks weird.
I put the antidote dick in my bag of holding, by the
Okay.
way.
Yeah, Artem.
Now they're just gonna be walking around with a dick in their bag. Like what?
That dick in your bag, or are you heading to
Hey, you did not
Chinatown?
just say that.
Damn it.
You guys hear what Derek said?
Someone actually do.
Okay, so I said just walking around with a dick in your bag. This one chimes in and goes, like some women.
Oh my
I'm not
gosh.
Uh,
Are y'all good? Because you sounded like you were dying there for a second.
Say I'm wrong.
I laughed so hard I saw stars.
what, Derek, what?
Say I'm wrong. Go ahead. Say I'm wrong. You know I'm right.
I'm not
Alright,
discussing
so
that
I'm-
because we're on stream.
Hold on, I gotta ask you something. real quick.
My
Okay.
lawyer will not let.
Wait, you got a lawyer? Why is your lawyer present in this conversation?
Yeah, no, it's Gail Goodman from Pokemon.
Ah, yes, Gail Good.
A character I immediately thought was a bad guy when you're like, no, he's just a fucking lawyer.
He's just a lawyer.
What's so sus about him after season 3?
He's just a smiling lawyer. He's just like, you're a villain, aren't you? What do you mean? I really have no idea.
Well, ain't that
The
rude?
way you presented him, made him suspicious.
He was like, I know there's like the whole stereotype of, okay, they're way too nice. They have to be evil in something. No, you genuinely made him way too nice.
What, I can't make a nice NPC? God, what the heck?
You can't make that nice of an NPC to the point where we think you're lying.
You know what? No, fuck you. I'm gonna make someone nicer, but this is gonna be sessions later. Just for you.
So I'm going to open a door to Chinatown,
Okay.
specifically in front of Mrs. Chen's building.
There is no door in front of Mrs. Chen's building, but there is a door on a boat that is basically almost to Chinatown. Kong. Oh wait, Saphira, do you follow or no?
If you want your powers back, you might as well follow.
I was just about to say, why not?
All right. All right. Okay. So you guys appear on the boat that just got docked. And you kind of just see this person who's just hold on one sec. There is you guys see this person in monk clothing and they have like a monkey tail and they're just sitting crisscross like on the helm of the ship. And they're just looking out. Kong, go ahead and roll me a perception.
13.
That's enough. You and the captain are the only people on this boat, minus like a worker slash custodian. And then here come this hooded person with all these guns on them, and a Viking aesthetic person just opening a door to like the back left of you.
I'm gonna ignore that.
You're just gonna ignore that, okay? Hex, Severe, do you guys interact with
You
anything?
said the boat just docked, right?
Yeah, just duck.
So I'm gonna walk to Mrs. Chen's. I'm gonna walk past this weird monk-looking dude and go, "Oh, sup, nice tail," and I get off the boat.
Weird ass people.
Saphira, do you interact at all with the monkey person?
I just look at him as Hex is speaking to him and just follow Hex.
Okay. I need both of you to roll me a dex because the boat is almost docked, but it's not completely docked yet.
16.
Okay.
18.
All right. You both parkour on the dock and you head to the middle of Chinatown. Which, for a quick moment, I'm gonna to Sylph and Andrew, who are
Grug.
on planet Grug. And we're gonna say a little bit of this is before, as back when you guys were talking to Arctic. I want you two to roll for initiative.
Why do I have to fight you again?
You want my son back? Earn it.
Right. Wait, he's your son?
11.
Yes, my eldest.
Oh. Well, I'm one behind Sylph, 10.
All right.
Despite us not knowing each other that long, Sylph, this us fighting together feels oddly nostalgic.
So it's
You're right. It's like we've known each other a lot longer than we should have. And that is where we both look out to the audience.
yeah.
Where are you looking?
I said both. You're looking too.
Oh no, I know. I'm the Grug person we're fighting. Like, where are you guys looking? I thought we were fighting. What's going on? Why hasn't
Alright,
anyone done
so-
that yet when we look at the camera going, what are you guys doing?
So Sylph, you're first.
So I'm second.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
second, and then Grug, father is last.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm wearing a loophole to this whole magical drug thing.
Is the drug effect still on?
It is.
That's some bullshit.
Okay,
Alright, I'm
Omni,
preparing this first.
You
Okay,
know what?
alright.
Omni, do you know an alien to deal with that?
Any alien that is not the Galvin should do.
Alrighty then. Any alien that's not the Galvin. That's
All right. Because it is a form of wild shape, I am gonna have to ask you for a D8.
what?
Yep. I feel like it's the same equivalent to Hex using his portal ring versus you using this device.
But this
But the device
is
isn't technically in his power set by default.
Yeah, and it's a machine. It's
But also a living life form.
It's still a machine,
Versus-
though.
A ring that does magic shit. So just go ahead, roll me that D8.
This is still bullcrap, Haunter.
Yeah, no.
I know! Okay.
I absolutely hate you right now, Hunter.
Oh, what'd you get?
Take a guess.
What number, bud?
1.
Oh, okay. 1.
Which means
The kid is
Hey,
actually
hold
taking
up.
a drug.
Coda, you have full right to beat Miss Chen to a pulp.
We're gonna come back, and the first thing I'm gonna say is the kid took drugs. What?
Okay. So your ring turns red, and the Omnitrix, its glowing light turns off, and then you just hear a voice go, "Backup power necessary," and then it turns back on. However, your wind and your Horus combo and your ribbon, for some reason, are locked. You can still feel alive, and you can still, like,
I would hope he's alive.
bring it out, but you can't turn it into things. Sadly.
Can I
That
use my
being
bonus
said-
action? Can I use my bonus action to try and do the Omni Watch again?
Oh yeah, you can still do that.
Do I have to re-roll the 8?
No, that one's just D20. All right.
All right, because I rolled for that first, and my number was 10.
Okay. Appropriate. um.
Yeah, it honestly is appropriate.
So a 10 doesn't do what you want, so I do get to pick. And okay.
So long as it's not the Galvin, I am good.
Anything
It
but the
is not-
Galvin. You got the Galvin.
He does not get the Galvin.
Okay.
He does get the Frostadile. So I'm
It
gonna.
would have been really funny if I just got Grug.
How dare
was
you?
banking-
How
I was like,
fucking
let's
dare
turn
you?
into fucking Grug. He uses his own against it. And
Oh gosh
turns
dang it. All
into-
right, pause.
Okay.
OBS is apparently disconnecting and reconnecting, and it reconnected. So a little bit of that might have been skipped, but we should be good to keep going. I'll listen into the stream just in case, but just
Okay.
letting you know. I have my headphones out already, David. Gosh dang it.
So do you want me to keep going or?
You can
hold
keep
off a
going.
second.
I'm just letting you know I'm gonna have to listen in to make certain everything's good.
Okay. All right. So, Sylph, your body transforms, turns scaly and wide and
Yeah, we're good.
large, and you feel a nice, cool feeling internally in you as you become a Frostadile, which the Omni Watch tells you that in another universe, that Ben called this thing Frigigator. While very slow.
That sounds like a Pokemon name.
I thought that too when I named it. Your abilities are you're a very fast swimmer, you have strong, sharp teeth, and you could shoot ice out of your mouth.
Wow, it's a good thing we're on top of a lake.
Now, as for your Pandora X, that has now consumed you.
Again, Hex, beat up Mrs. Chang. I don't care what you do. Beat her up.
So these are your options. You got 3. So you get 3 or 103.
Wait, let me pull up the document first.
Yep. Go ahead.
Because, to be fair, I'm the one who was making sure we have a list of these stuff.
Yeah, other than me, but yes.
It's always good to have a second one because that
Yes,
way.
agreed. You got it up?
Almost. I'm adding in the numbers now. Although I have to say, it's quite ironic. My first time, even though it's unintentional, using this drug, the number is 3, which happens to be my favorite number.
So 3 is you are able to absorb any physical damage and turn it into health. So if someone punches you, that just feels really good. And they just healed you.
Yes, masochism.
Okay, that one sounds like a good one for this fight, and possibly for the remainder of this session.
Sorry, I blanked. What
But
was
what's
the
other
ability?
option?
Any physical damage that Sylph will take turns into health.
Cool. All right, that's all I need.
You have to
And-
admit, that just sounds perfect for this fight and the one upcoming that I have to deal with.
Yeah.
And 103, you get Bakugo's powers. Your sweat turns into nitroglycerin and you can combust it into explosions.
Okay, I think my best option for this fight would have to be number 3 because Grugs are able to use an axe, and that counts as a physical attack.
Yep, correct. Okay. So you don't have your wind or your other stuff other than the Omnitrix on you, because it rebooted. But if you get physically hit, it just heals you. All right, you turned into Frigigator. You got this new power. What do you do?
I dive underwater.
Okay. You have stealth advantage now.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, Andrew, you just see him turn into a gator and just dive.
I was imitating the Grug person, but yeah.
Oh.
Just object permanence is horrible, and he's just like, where'd he go? He's gone.
You know what? I humored you, and I rolled his insight. He got a 5. So, yeah. 1 second, child. Next second, lizard creature. Third second, where'd he go?
Did you do this? No.
What sorcery is this? Grug.
It's the power of bullshit. I don't know, man.
Is there anything else you want to do, Sylph?
Right now, I'm gonna stay hidden because I'm gonna wait for it to be. I'm gonna wait for Father Grug to be distracted by Andrew, so I can do a sneak attack.
What do we
Okay.
call you?
Are you talking to the
Yes.
big Grug? I am Grug Father.
So uncreative names, but okay.
You could call me Lord Grug, Grug Senior.
Not Grug Jr., that's my child.
That's my child. And I'm not talking about the one you're saving. No, that's his little brother. He's got 20,000 little brothers.
Good lord.
Wow, Christmas must be a nightmare.
I don't know what a Christmas is.
And you're lucky.
I don't know how they get children in this world, but however it's done, good lord, sir.
A hobby.
All right, so Sylph, you're in hiding.
Hobby? It's
you're
a
up.
hobby for them. You know what? Let's have another child.
I feel like it. All right, go ahead.
First off, I rolled D8 because I'm getting my fucking plot armor, you piece of... And I got an 8.
All right, plot armor is back on you. Okay, and you got a 8. All right. So
Yeah,
you're
so-
free to.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm good. I rolled. I made certain I rolled because I'm like, I'm not doing this.
Okay, so what do you do?
I punch good.
Roll me punch.
Don't forget, we're on a lake, so feel free to use the trident.
Oh, he does have that. I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
Haunter, we sort of joked about this. Would Poseidon come out of the sea, out of the land, out of the air, through space just to confront me for using his trident?
I don't think he'd come here.
Okay. But I use it once and then we go back on land and he just appears before me. So, thought you could get away with it, you little
Okay.
shit.
Okay, if he were to appear on Planet Grug, that'd have to be a roll of a D100.
Grug.
It's like he's on a different world and he just does his best to get here, I guess. Oh.
We go back to Earth. He finally makes the planet Grug. Where'd they go? Grug. Dang it! But yeah, no, I punch good. That is what I do.
Roll for me.
That'd be 13, but then you got that +4, so 17.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He got a 4.
No, oh, okay.
Sorry.
I was
Crab
like,
Ragoon in my mouth,
what's
sorry.
happening?
Sorry, crab ragoon in my mouth. Okay. You got a 4. You go ahead. Roll me that D12.
10.
Alright.
This
Okay,
one doesn't
damage
have
off-
multiple health bars, does he?
No.
Okay.
Second action.
I continue to punch good. 28, but then you have the +4, so 32.
Alright. You got an 18. That is high, but not good. Roll me d12.
Moderately away from a 32, yeah.
Just a little bit.
11.
A little bit. Pretty good. Okay. It's Grug Senior's turn. He's gonna go in and he's gonna swipe at you with his great axe. That's a 16.
22, I believe.
Ooh, okay. So it comes down. You're gonna block or you're gonna grab it?
Grab it.
All right. Roll me sleight of hand.
16.
Nice.
Keep him in place. Keep him in place.
Which because it's a 16, you can hold him there.
Oh, yeah, I hold him there.
All right. For his bonus action, he's going to magic is going to appear on the side of his arms, and he like speaks in a former tongue not native to the Grug encyclopedia that you've read, and he summons an
Can
energy
I
ball
hear
and he
this?
shoots it at you. Yeah, you hear it.
No, I'm asking, can I get a translation through the Omni Watch?
Unpronounceable in this dimension.
Of course it is.
This could have been useful in the dictionary, Sylph.
Okay. Don't even save for that. He got a 2. Okay, so as you're kind of wiggling around and trying to keep him in place, he's like shooting the energy ball, and he way too far. Not even close. He tried to mainly smack you with it, but he lost his grip.
Was it going to do damage if it hit me?
If it did, so yeah, but it nowhere near.
To which I mentioned it in the general, but I'm just going to mention it here again. I don't like the fact that before you've been like, oh, but that's an attack, so you wouldn't be able to do that for your bonus action. But then these guys pull this shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fair,
It's 'cause
Hunter.
They have specialties. Screw you. Okay, so
Still not fair.
All right, still you're up.
All right. This would be okay. I know what I want to do, but I'm not sure if I want to ask for the plot armor to make it better.
No. That's another D8 roll, and we ain't doing that. Question. In our heads, I know we're not connected to Hex and Saphira anymore, but are we still
you
connected
can
to
talk
each other? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you two can talk to each other. You just can't connect to Hex.
All right, make it certain.
All right. I'm directly underneath Grug Father. Wait, do I have to roll the D8 for any abilities this alien has to do?
Yep. Unless it's like actually
why?
biting him, in which that's just a strength. So
Wait, but why?
If you're gonna use your freeze, then yes, because that's a Constitution.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you don't, because you have your no, you don't.
Yeah, I was about to say
Because
the drug is already used. Why would we need to roll into the D8?
Your ring is red. Yeah, no, you're fine. I was confused because back in Friday, it kept going blue red for Hex, but they were like collared up, and I was like, wait, no, you're locked in. You're good.
Okay. I need to roll to see how powerful this can be. Because I'm doing the roar magic from Fairy Tale.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hunter's gonna give you advantage just cuz now.
Wishful thinking. No, but that is cool. No pun intended.
Yeah, I think it was.
I really wish I had that plot armor.
What'd you get?
It's I got it too.
You got 2.
I mean,
you
tell you
open
what,
your
you
mouth
can
and
talk to me if you want, and I'll think about it.
You open your mouth and ice
Would you like to
freezes
help?
the
Please help
inside
me
of
with
your.
this.
Your ice freezes inside of your mouth. You can still breathe. It's just really uncomfortable.
Andrew, would you like to give me the plot armor temporarily so I can get this to work?
Here, hold on, let me roll my d8.
That would cost your bonus action.
Yeah, that's an 8, so yeah, sure, you can have my plot armor for this one move.
All right. You give him plot armor. Roll again.
If it's a waste, Sylph, I swear.
16!
Okay,
16.
okay.
Boys, all right. Okay, he needs to
We are
con
so
save.
back.
That is a 15. He just barely does it. Okay.
No, I mean the second roll was a 16.
Oh, never mind. So yeah, you got
You were fine.
2 plus the 16. Never mind, you got 18. Give it to me. How are you doing this?
Okay, I'm directly underneath him, and I'm doing that large ice breath blast, as in using the ice dragon's roar, but
Good.
also turning it into Ice McGeyser.
So you're combining geyser and ice. Okay, I see. You do that as Andrew, you want to let go of the axe? Or you're gonna try to pull the axe out of his hands?
Yes!
Because he's going up.
You know what? I'll just pry the axe from his hand, but he's still like there.
Give me a quick strength roll.
19.
All right, and he got a 16. Okay, as you pull out the axe of his hand, I had to reference that. He
I
gets
hate you.
shoved-
I fucking hate you.
he gets shoved in the air with a combo of ice and water. And roll me that d12, Sylph.
D12. I got a 3.
3? That's not bad. So if anything, you mainly surprised him.
Grug.
Yep, and now, Andrew, feel free to smash him through the frozen geyser I just made.
Are you still underwater, or are you?
Oh no, I'm still underwater.
Okay, so you're
So I can easily dodge this. I'm a fast swimmer, remember this.
all right. He's falling down. Andrew, it's your turn.
Can I have my plot armor back?
Yes.
All right. You get your plot armor back.
Right. Oh wait, I have this. I'm still gonna. One moment.
Oh, hit him with his own axe into the frozen geyser.
That'd be
All right.
fun.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. 34.
Ooh. Did you roll me the d8 before you applied the armor back on you?
Yeah, 8. I somehow keep getting 8s. I don't get it.
This
Sus,
just
but
says
all right.
you're getting Grug back. The fact that you keep getting 8s means you are getting Grug back.
This is the universe like you're getting fucking Grug.
All right. So go ahead, smack with X. Roll me strength.
I did. I said 34.
Oh yeah, you get 34. That's right. Ooh, no, sir. He got a 6. Oh.
And he's gone.
Are you hitting him with the blunt part or the sharp part?
Blunt, mostly because, again, I'm not killing him.
All right. You just doink him, and he just gets sent out on the top layer of the watery plane as he just slides like a bowling ball as he tries to pick himself back up. Your second action, Andrew. Oh, wait, D12 first. Sorry.
Would you believe me if it was another 8?
Sure.
All right.
8 again. Different dice. Okay.
All
right. Okay.
He's on
Second
the ground
action.
now, right?
He is on the ground. He's trying to get back up, but he is disadvantaged and he is prone.
How much health does he have left?
Less than half.
All right. Just straight to the skull, regular punch. Still trying not to kill him, but you know.
All right.
18 in total, counting my +4.
Okay. Can you roll me a dex real quick?
Yeah, sure. 11. Not as great.
Okay, so you're not fast about doing this, but you run as fast as you can to him and just go ahead and clobber. What was that strength roll again?
18 counting my +4.
Nat 1. Oh,
And he's dead.
you had a bone dislocate as you slug him as he's knees on the ground, or I guess this case water. And he just spins. Give me D12 double.
Oh, 2d12s?
Yes.
All right. Total, unfortunately, is
My
a
house
9.
rules.
It's not as big, but you know what? Still.
Total is a 9, you said.
Yes.
Okay. Not big, but that's still AO.
Still good damage.
Okay. Let me calculate that in. All right. It's his turn. His disadvantage, because he is dizzy.
I mean, I
And
punched him
prone.
in the head. Yeah, I was about to say he's still prone, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Whatever skill he got of getting up, he's back on his face, on all fours again.
Grog.
As he is shaking, trying to get back up. As 4 stars emerge over him, and they turn into tomahawks, and they launch at you. Okay, that is a 12. Are you gonna take him or are you gonna dodge him?
I'm just gonna keep grabbing stuff.
better idea.
37. Yeah, yes.
Juggle them.
Just because it's
He-
funny, yes. 37.
He does juggle. Okay, 37. Okay, give me. Do you want to juggle them?
I mean, kind of.
Roll me a performance. You sell plot armor too, so
18.
Oh yeah, you grab each one by one and just juggle them and just show off how well your skill is. As he just kind of slowly gets up and he goes, "You dare mock me?"
Kind of.
He smiles. Grug. The axes glow and they explode. For his bonus
27.
action. 27. Oh, all right. 9. Okay. So as they glow, you see this and you're like, nope, and you get out of there easily.
No, I just throw them up into the air so they make a little firework.
All right. Performance on performance. Let's go. Okay, Sylph.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. We should make that an act.
Oh, definitely.
All right, Sylph. What do you
Oh,
do?
Okay. Since I won't need to roll a d8
No, you
for
don't.
anything, really.
No, you don't. The ring's already good.
Yeah, the ring's good.
No need for a
I
D8.
swim up behind him and whack him with my tail.
All right, roll me strength. You got advantage because you're stealthy.
I got 5.
5. And you have advantage, so that's a 6. He also got a 6. So as you do that, he just grabs you by the tail and just throws you at Andrew.
I thought it was a
Fine. I
clash
don't
if you
need to
got
roll for
equal
damage.
numbers.
It's a clash, or they anime logic just parry. So Sylph, you're fine. That didn't hurt you, even if you were to use your new power. But like, you just slide to Andrew. Anything else you want to do?
Actually, yes. I place Andrew on my back. Andrew, you're going surfing.
I'm doing what?
I mean, you're big enough, sure. Roll me strength.
Self.
It fell off the table. I'm re-rolling.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
couldn't tell if couldn't tell if it was a 12 or a 2. Ooh, 19.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
You grab Andrew with your tail and you just put him on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
Oh, don't worry. I have a plan.
I'm
you need
worried.
To get to him faster. You need to get to him faster. Leave that to me. But bring out your trident. We are doing the full power of the sea.
This is actually kind of cool.
The full power of the sea.
All right. Look, it's gonna cost your bonus action on Andrew's turn. Are you okay with that, Sylph?
Oh no, I'm fine with this because Andrew attacks twice. Can attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
We can end this in his next turn.
This is very true.
Please don't get mad at me,
Andrew.
Poseidon.
Andrew, you're up.
Seriously though, please don't get mad at me. This is too cool for you to get mad at, bro. We just record this and it's like, no, seriously, like this is the one time, bro.
Okay, any other time, like, I'll put it back, I swear. But like, this shit, this is some cool shit.
You know what? That's fair.
It's pretty sick, bro. I got horses.
even more baller.
But you're riding on an alien alligator. Fucking sick. And then you just have Sylph going, alien crocodile, you plebe.
Yeah, I would.
Man would make a list on Shy Guys. I 100% would see him saying that. All right. Well, Trident go smash on head. 23.
23. Nat 1 again.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the universe wants this guy just destroyed.
The universe wants you to have Grug back. Okay.
As it
Sylph,
should.
give me a dex.
All right. 6.
Okay, well, you're not fast, but you're riding on, alligator Sylph.
Father Grug's just looking over and he's just like, I can't move. This is too cool.
I mean, he's trying to get up. But again, Nat 1. He looks over. He's trying to, like, compose his face as he looks over and submit with Poseidon's trident. Go ahead and roll me a d12. Double.
Oh, doubled. Okay. At 20.
20. All right.
Not killing.
How do you finish this?
Not killing. Just as we're surfing there, as we pass him by, just quick smack with the trident as we're moving past him.
Okay, you do this with the power combined of Sylph as a Frostodile. You and the Poseidon trident. You swim over, and you don't want Grug back. You need Grug back. As you swim up, you spin that trident, and as Grug father looks, it's too late, and you strike him with the blunt force and just poof him as his head just, like, turns in a certain way where it doesn't look broken, but it looks like that shit hurt as he falls backwards into the Gruguian Ocean. You guys have won.
For some reason, that last attack seemed familiar. Did it seem familiar to you too, Andrew?
Say that again. Sorry, I blinked.
For some reason, that last move we did seems familiar to me. Does it seem familiar to you as well?
That's kind of familiar. I can see it, oddly enough.
Stares in the void.
Stares into the void.
Seriously, what are you
Because
both
that's-
doing? What in the?
Because let's be honest.
D&Ds.
Let's be honest. We would do that at the Pokemon D&D. We would.
I need
Oh,
us
you
to do-
absolutely
I
would,
need
yes.
us to do that in the Pokemon D&D.
All right.
I'm
then we
sorry,
need to get a
I'm-
giant water alligator.
I'm sorry, I just envision Andrew just going up to like Father Grug as he said, like, "What are you two doing?" And he just whispers in his ear, "Watch Pokemon D&D."
That's what kills him. That's the final blow.
It's final words. Anyway.
Plugging the streams is what it does. All the VODs are up on Dungeons, Dragons, and Dummies.
Yay. As this finishes, he rises back from the waters, looking much less beat up. And he goes, "You've truly shown me, Rook, that you are worthy warriors. Keep watch of him. He is going to be the new heir in the next 100 years. Protect."
I
My
mentally
eldest son.
say to Andrew, do you know what a yandrid is?
Not at all.
Do you want to ask him?
I doubt we'd have a connection between that and... I doubt he knows what our time is like, and we don't know what his time is like, so...
That is fair. That is fair. All right. As his hand glows, and we're going to quickly cut back to Hex and Saphira.
This is some bullshit.
Oh,
All right.
Are you dying? Is everything okay?
Don't die, man. Hex and Saphira, you guys get off the boat, parkour, looking around. It's very, very vibrant where you guys are. It's been a long time since you, Hex, have been to Chinatown. Saphira, you remember these streets pretty decently since your last hangover, we'll call it. It's very vibrant and traditional. There's red and yellow everywhere. There's like shops and bazaars in all sides. Kong, as you are finally officially docked at the port, where are you going?
Good.
Good.
That's where he's
continuing
going.
to
He's
be a
going to
absentee
good.
father.
He's going to good.
To
Derek,
Goodwill.
you there? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where are you heading in now that you're here in Chinatown?
A shop.
A shop. Well, there's plenty of shops here. Anything in the market what you're looking for?
Potions.
Potions. Okay. Go ahead, roll me an investigation real quick.
12.
12. Okay, so you scour around and you head left. With Hex and Saphira, you guys are like wandering around. Both of you roll me an investigation.
$16.
Okay. How about you, Artem?
I got 10.
10. So your memory is kind of foggy from what's where from your hangover. Meanwhile, Hex, you can kind of deduce based on the language that you know of, because lore, what where is what and what way is where. And you eventually find Mrs. Chen at her booth, and Steven and Sylph are kind of just
Who?
take a shot. Damn it.
God dang it, man.
We almost went one episode.
No,
you
we
see
didn't.
Andrew and
We're
Sylph.
2 hours in. There's no way we were going to go the whole episode.
Yeah, you're right. You see Andrew and Sylph just standing there, but they have like this gaze, as if they're unresponsive, and they're kind of slumped over.
Uh-huh.
Enter protective hex mode.
Can I check both of their pulses real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. You feel a pulse there.
Is it normal?
However, you do see, similar to when your power switched, Sylph's arm is red as well.
Oh, I'm gonna have a long talk with Dickens later.
Mrs. Chen kind of like finishes doing something in the back, and she looks at you, and she kind of jumps a little bit, and she like points and goes,
Antichrist, yes, I know. We're done with that.
"Are we? Bringer of Armageddon? Go! You should not be here.
Yeah,
Go
no,
bring your hell destined somewhere else."
it wasn't my choice to be this way.
Well, it is just still your choice to be here. So why?
I tried killing myself. You know what killing myself would do, lady?
Maybe you should not be dead, but maybe asleep for 1,000 millennia.
Alright, can you just shit I gotta do? Alright? Really important
Ego.
shit.
Do not be near my cart. And your friend too. She ate someone.
You ate. Oh, that's right. You ate someone. Fucking dope. I high five Shakira.
Hex, you're not pleading your case. You are not.
Saphira, do you accept Hex's high five? Artem.
She does.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I feel like she just like raises it like, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Seriously though, I need this shit off my arm.
No, it is your punishment for being anywhere near this mortal plane.
And again, like this was my choice, lady.
And it's your followers' choices to follow you as well into the eyes of Armageddon.
Again,
Oblivion.
they have free will. They could leave anytime they fucking want.
But they choose to be with you. They choose to follow you. You stupid. I swear, you cult leaders need to get out of my store.
Cult?
You are definitely a cult leader. I can smell it on you.
What you're saying is all the experiments different cults have done on me.
Well, you should have
my
volunteered.
own against my will.
What?
You obviously don't know a single thing about me, lady.
Everyone has a choice.
Oh?
You could have chosen to escape any time. I can sense the arcana off you.
Okay, so what we're not gonna do.
Then she calls you something that's, loose translation, a cunt.
Okay, so what we're not gonna
Hex,
do.
roll initiative.
So what we're not gonna do is blame me for something I had zero control over or zero choice in. I don't give two shits who you are, lady. Fuck, you could be God himself and I'd still spit in your face.
And so ill-mannered. Get out of my store.
Not until you fix this.
Roll me a... Are you trying to persuade or intimidate?
Intimidate.
Alright, roll me intimidation.
She knows I'm the Antichrist? Fuck it, I'm gonna scare the shit out of her.
This conversation is
Scare enough.
stupid.
Persuading warlords and scaring old ladies. That's the new
15.
title of this episode. 15.
That is not
Alright,
the
she-
title of this episode.
Alright, well, she, charisma saved a nat 20. She sees your anger, and if anything, it's just making her more just generally just upset you're still here.
Can we get back into
I'm not
consciousness
leaving.
now?
I'm
Nope.
not leaving until you fix this shit. Because unlike you, I choose to help people instead of drugging a fucking child!
Helping? Really? Well, it is his choice to follow Antichrist. And besides, he is 16. He is old enough in my country.
Your country.
Heck to no. I take back now. I'm joining this argument.
You're on the planet. Go.
Ben wanted to join this. What do you mean we're on a different planet? When we started the fight, they were talking to Arctic. We should be back.
Um.
You're getting rid of this on my arm.
Saphira, do you want to try to do anything here? Or are you just watching this go down?
Hold on, I got a better proposition for her. You get rid of this shit on my arm, or I kill myself right in front of your shop and bring hell to your front fucking door. Got it.
Whoa!
You roll me another intimidate. That is definitely intimidation.
That is 100% intimidation.
I'd say that's
Nah.
plus advantage too.
Then you know what? Yeah, sure. Plus advantage. So that's a 21. In a 12.
Nah.
She goes, "No, no, okay. Fine. Fine. She pulls out a contract. Black in golden letters. I have one requirement, though. I don't like making deals with devils, but
Nah, lady.
something needs to be done of this city, and if anyone could do it, she looks at you displeasingly and goes, "You're the only thing that might do it." She says in such a displeasing tone.
Oh, so you do know they want to help people. Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you do know and recognize I do want to help.
You are the wrong type of help the city needs, but you are the perfect help for this one thing. She
Okay.
slightly slides the contract.
Lady, I want to punch
It
you in
goes-
the gosh dang face.
There's a greater demon that reeks of these streets. He
Uh-huh.
is known as the Jade Blade,
Uh-huh.
from where this town is. He is a monstrous creature, wearing but violet colors.
Oh, you mean Xander?
Wouldn't speak his name here on Holy Land.
Xander.
Stop it. Make him
Stop,
cease killing.
Stop it, Hex! You're scaring them!
She goes, make him stop killing. Or at the very least, mass murder. All over the world. I can sense his rage, his hatred. It's an unspeakable type of evil not even you would try to harness.
Mm-hmm.
Make him stop. Make him cease. Make him yield if you have to. Doing so, I will immediately revoke your dust. But the others, they have to do other tasks.
So if I sign this, you get rid of this.
I'll get rid of yours.
Okay.
But if you don't do this, at any point while you are still alive, or even after death, because I know you, demon, you can come back as many times as need be and re-bring hell, like the Ragnarok of, and she points to the sphere of your land. This one can bring it. The apocalypse can happen with a simple blade to the heart. No, if you don't do this, that mark will not be the only tattoo you will get.
I got plenty of them already against my will, so...
These other ones will make existing already more painful than it already feels from you. Do we have a deal?
Fine, you're... Lucky I'm trying to be less rageful towards people, or you'd be on next on Xander's hit list. And I signed the paper.
You signed it.
You're trying?
And it glows a yellow, warm, beautiful flame as fiery butterflies emerge from the contract and float on your arm as a slight burning feeling is inside your arm. But then it is overtaken by this gentle touch as your ring disappears.
I look at her and I go, but let's get one thing straight. You even look in that child's direction again, I will make sure you're Xander's last kill with the green sword. Are we clear?
Yes. That.
Good. And I checked Sylph's pulse one last time.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yes.
How are we not back yet?
There's still more to talk about.
What do you mean there's more to talk about? This is bull.
Hey, Saphira, can you do me a favor?
Artem?
What's up?
Could you stay with these two till they come back from whatever deal they made with this crazy lady?
So initially, start babysitting.
Yeah, and make sure Sylph's okay when he comes out of it, please.
All right.
I gotta go take care of fucking dumbass intergalactic business.
Sounds fun.
Don't do anything
and
I
then
wouldn't
can
do.
So I get to punch someone to the moon? Fuck yeah.
Sure, if you want to look
Alright.
at it that way, go ahead.
All right. So what do you do now, Hex?
Go to the Mage Mansion.
All right. I assume you're just gonna go back to the door you came out of.
Yeah.
All right. Now that it's docked, you can just hop over and climb aboard. Put the key in, and then you're back in Mage Mansion.
Great. Hey, Dad.
Yes. He comes downstairs.
What room is Crystal in?
Oh, over here to the right, third room.
Crystal's room.
Okay. You have to Crystal's room.
I knock and go, can I come in?
And you have confirmed you can speak her language. So she does agree. Yes.
Through a device.
Oh, through a device. Oh, do you still have that device?
I can understand some of her language.
Some of her language. That's what we agreed on. Right.
But I do have...
I think Hex is the last one who had the device, so they should still have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I come in, Crystal?
Yes. Yes, you may.
And I walk in. Alright, did the Intergalactic Council or whatever it's called get a hold of you yet?
She kind of shakes her what looks like communication device looks like and goes, no. Makes me concerned.
Hold on, let me make a call. Can I call Dragon Queen?
Calling Dragon Queen, okay.
Meanwhile, on
Phone-
Planet Grug, nothing.
She answers. Yes.
Are you busy?
Oh, hey, Hex. Hey, well, I'm about to be. I'm gonna be on watch duty against this slithering thing coming to Earth.
So you're not gonna accompany me on a space mission to kill homicidal aliens?
Roll me a persuasion.
What's that about slithering towards Earth?
Yeah, that seems important.
19. I mean, that sounds really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Give me 1 second.
Alright, I'm in Mage Mansion.
Oh, alright. Hey, oh mother! Can you cover my shift?
Asking your mother to cover your shift.
She got a nat 20. Oh yeah, I can handle it, no problem. Go ahead, darling.
How the did that work?
Thanks, Mom. You're my favorite. Don't tell the other Mom. Okay, bye.
I heard that.
That's how it works.
And she kind of just comes through the room you're in, and Crystal kind of just points like, "Who's this?"
This is Dragon Queen.
Oh, hello.
Dragon Queen, this is Crystal. She's...
And she just speaks in glass language.
she kind of crash landed here from her planet. It's being attacked by something called the Zagons.
Zagon. I'm gonna have her roll a history. See if she knows that. She knows nothing about the Zagons.
Right. Basically, they're trying to kill any biological life forms they come in contact with.
All right. So how do we stop them?
We kill them.
Is there a way how, or does a good shield and sword work?
Looks at Crystal. So what do the Zagons do exactly? Is there anything we need to be worried about?
They, at the slightest touch, they can poison and overtake anyone. Considering my species, can't really be overtaken. They just ended up killing us. There's a small refuge camp deep in the city, and I don't know if they found them yet.
Is it kind of just a kill it kind of thing, or?
You must slay them, and they turn into piles of acid. But still, do not touch the liquidy parts. Otherwise, you too will turn. I really don't want to involve you in this at all.
It's
They're more
fine.
of a plague than anything, a sick disease. And some of our spies have deduced that if you kill the queen, it eliminates the rest of the Zagon horde, but none of us can even get past their elite guards. They've already almost taken complete control of our planet. Only Diamond City remains.
Alright, you get all that, Dragon Queen?
Yeah, that's a fancy device you got there. Great. So who will be taken from your team?
Nobody. It's just me.
Can I talk to you really quickly?
Yeah, sure. Be right back, Crystal.
She nods, and
Oh,
you guys are
Okay, even though
outside the
I'm
door.
not here, don't forget to mention that portal incident you had, because you never mentioned that yet.
She kind of looks at you, goes, "Are you out of your frickin' mind? One touch, I'll be fine." Because, I kind of do mid to long range combat, and I know not to touch something that's of ill. I fought a zombie horde before. But, Hex, really?
Why not?
Darling, I care for you a lot. I do. But, this is a whole planet of them we're talking.
Guns. And Shadow Realm bullets.
How many Shadowrun bullets do you have?
Like 100?
Darling, do you think 100 is gonna kill an entire horde? Planet-sized army?
I kind of plans to save the Shadow Realm bullets for the head honcho.
So you're sure Earth bullets are gonna work on these
These are
things?
bullets.
No, I'm not talking about the nether bullets. I'm talking about your other bullets.
I mean, I can get a hold of some explosive rounds. I mean, explosions are explosions no matter where they are in the galaxy, Dragon Queen.
Darling, I don't think you understand how big the stakes are here.
Yeah, well, I need to kill things, so this is perfect.
Roll me a persuasion disadvantage.
Got a 9.
That's an 8. Listen, I assumed you called me because you want me with bold and very fond of that. I don't feel comfortable unless we bring someone else with.
Listen,
And I'm not 100% sure what Crystal can do, but I also don't know if they want to go back because they seem kind of traumatized.
listen. I kind of need away from a lot of people, let alone the fucking Earth, for a bit. Maybe this will do me some good.
Can't believe I'm asking this. Is Xander available?
I was about to say, just like Xander.
Looks at non-existent watch. Not till what day is it?
Why are you looking at your wrist? Just tell me.
What day is it?
It is Sunday.
Not till Tuesday. We don't have till Tuesday.
Alright. Then what do we do? Because I want us to bring someone that I can definitely feel secure about fully doing this. And again, this is gonna be a planet-sized of them. And part of me wanna asks to bring your friends, but you kinda already went through a dead friend situation. I'm really sorry to bring that up again. But I don't know. Maybe she puts a hand on your shoulder. Maybe leave this one to the pros.
Aren't you the one that said I'm cut out for saving people?
Well, yeah, but
So let me do it.
this is dangerous.
Yeah, living in multiple fucking cults most of my life and having to do what they say or else I die or get shoved into an artificial intelligence.
Also, technically, Dragon Queen owes you for the goat incident.
I've lived through dangerous, and I live through danger every day, Dragon Queen.
Alright. Fine, but I still would feel comfortable if we bring one more person.
If you say Omega, I think.
Sadly, he's not available.
Oh, thank God.
Him and Bioman are dealing with something else.
Oh,
That's
alright, who do you
very
have in
much
mind?
off-world.
If you say temporal, I will cry.
I don't want to risk temporal. I have a lot of faith in his actions as of recent, since his rescue from Slizzard's place, but I think this is a little bigger for him.
Alright, who do you have in mind?
That's my thing. I don't know.
I can't believe I'm fucking suggesting this. Is your mother available?
My mom's coming in my shift.
The other one.
She's doing things at the office.
Damn.
She's more representative than superhero nowadays. She heroes every now and again when she can, especially when big threats happen. But she wants to be more on the paperwork side of heroism.
Is there anybody else that goes into space beside Omega or Utopia?
Oh, there's two others. I don't know what one of them are doing, and the other one don't want to talk to.
And who are those?
Well, the first one is Galactrina. She's an amazing woman. I fought with her many a times, and she's a very badass woman. She can definitely handle herself. But if we lose her to the Zagon, that's a pretty big gun we lost. And I do mean a big gun. See, as far as the other one, I really don't want to speak to them.
Oh, how bad could they be?
Well, they're not. No, we just had a couple of disagreements before, and
I'll fight them.
no, please don't, for me. She puts her hand on your shoulder again. For me.
Fine. But I get to kill as many of those fucking Zagon things as I want.
Promise me you'll be careful.
Yeah.
Promise me.
Fine, I promise.
Right. Well, I can see if Dr. Steadfast is able.
Okay, but what's a speedster gonna do in different gravity?
Trust me. They're a scientist. They know how to work their way around it, and we could use some strategy here.
Are they a dick?
They think they're technically correct at times, and a little strict, but I mean, they give Xander a run for their money, so.
That's right. Oh, that's funny. Seriously though, are they gonna piss me off?
More than likely. You can take your rage on the Zagon.
Because he doesn't tell me what the fuck to do, I'll be fine.
He might.
Doesn't mean I have to listen to him.
I didn't say you didn't, or you did.
Alright, fine. But
Also, last I checked, you can't breathe in space.
fine, I'll just
Oh, trust me, he has gadgets and gizmos aplenty. He's got spacesuits and gizmos galore. I don't know. I'm trying not to copyright it. So what do you say, Hex? Also, is your friend coming with? Again,
no.
I'd 8. So it's just you, me, and Steadfast.
You know I'm gonna poke so many jokes at him, right?
I won't say a thing.
You know what? Okay. I'll take it.
Unless necessary, but yes.
Also, I kinda have a backup plan in case one of us gets scratched by one of those things.
Great.
I'm not gonna show you it now. Or else you're just gonna laugh at it.
It's not murdering, is it?
I mean, no, I don't plan on killing you. Nor do I want to.
Good. Because that would be bad.
That would be bad.
My mom would then kill you.
And she could try.
Both of them.
She
You paused for a second like, oh no.
Well, to be fair, I now know I'm an even match for at least one of your mothers. I found that out against my will.
Alright, but my other mom, she'll fuck you up, I'm sorry.
Probably.
Alright. Let your friend know that we'll be on our way, and I'll take you to Steadfast's lab.
Alright. I just walk back in. Hey, Crystal?
Yes.
So while we go take care of your planet, are you okay with staying here?
Yeah. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I feel like a coward running, but
No.
and I took the last pod too. I'm so scared.
I understand. Alright. Let's go.
You make your way out, and Dragon Queen opens the door, and you walk inside to a lab. Now we're gonna go back to Sylph and Andrew. I almost said the wrong name. As
Almost
the
take a
light
shot.
appears. Almost. The light appears, and Grug comes out. As if he's been born from light. And he looks at you, Andrew, and just... There's like a look of sorrow on him. And Grugfather submerges back in the water and goes, I leave you to it then.
Thank you.
He nods, and it's just Grug who kind of is like poking his index fingers.
You good?
Grug. From what he translates, like, sorry I kind of let you down back there.
You didn't let me down. You just gave me motivation to want to kill that guy even more.
He looks at you, Grug. And through translation, is Saphira and Damien okay?
Saphira, yes. Damien, no.
Grug just looks sadder now, just like, oh.
I know it's
I'm sorry.
upsetting, but there was really nothing we could do.
What's up, Self?
We have to do this again with Boulder.
I forgot we have to explain this to everyone. Gosh dang it.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Andrew, can you get off my back now?
You're still on his back. He's just like, okay, but this was cool, but like, I'm not the strength alien. My shoulders are hurting now.
Well, plot armor is very heavy.
That's so dumb.
that is a dumb joke. That is a dumb joke, and you know it.
Right, it got you all to laugh, so you thought it was funny.
That was good.
It was all right. I don't know. You gonna keep yelling at Hex?
I don't know. Yoshi's jokes haven't appeared in the fucking chat. Someone's gotta keep the humor alive.
I'm gonna clip this and send it to him.
You can tell that I generally miss Yoshi's jokes. I do.
Honestly, Hex isn't the one I'm the most mad at.
Who are you mad at?
It's just that myself. If I hadn't ended up in the hospital, this never would have happened.
I'm not so sure about that.
Tell that to God.
It's just a quick shot of God eating some beef lo mein. It's just like, don't look at me. Go back to them.
But hey, you set that up. I have the right to do it.
Yeah.
I'm
just
sorry. Give me a
picturing
minute.
if
I have a Charlie horse. Give me a minute.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry, David.
It hurts so bad.
Don't let it win.
Ow!
Don't let it win.
Ah! Mm. Ugh.
Move it around, bud. Move it around. You got this.
I'm sorry, but like just to like add some like bright side to this, all I'm picturing is that one Family Guy scene where Peter's going,
That does help a little bit. I'm sorry. I moved my leg a little bit, and suddenly my entire leg was like, all right, so you're in pain now. Like, the most excruciating pain.
Those sneak up at the most stupidest of times like that.
Ow!
I hate them.
Ah! Oh my
eat more bananas. You need more potassium.
Potassium, Chris. Anyway,
Oh,
you were in the middle of cheering up.
I'm sorry, we were in the middle of such an important conversation, and then my leg decided to kill me. Oh my gosh, okay.
Well, that's a good thing I did that segue to God to give
Yeah,
you a
no,
break.
that gave a bit of humor, yeah. Okay,
I'd
alright.
like to think
This is God's revenge. I don't know, talk to God. You, Charlie horse.
His leg died worse than Damien.
43.
When we get to 47, I just want you to clip something from Hitman. Just 47.
Alright. My leg feels mostly better, so I think I'm good to continue now.
Okay, you were in the middle of cheering up Sylph.
Alright. Look, I know, there's that whole, you could make the debate of, I mean, if X didn't happen, then Y shouldn't have happened either, but let's be real here. These people scouted him out, they knew who he was and how he acted, and they knew what if he would say yes or no. They were going to approach him eventually, whether you had gotten to that hospital or not. And, no offense, I don't think even you would have been able to stop him from saying yes and causing this to happen.
Sylph, by this time you turned back to normal.
This isn't your... Yeah, I'm off of him now. This isn't your fault.
I could have done something to try and prevent it.
All of us could have.
Helping.
All of us could have. That night that you were in the hospital, any one of us could have approached him and said something. But we didn't. We left him be. We ignored him. You could make the argument it's all our faults.
Good.
Translate that, please, brain.
He just goes, yeah.
I just wished we could have gotten through to him.
I wish that too. I know he had his moments of annoyance, but I am gonna miss him. I think all of us are in some capacity.
Did you ever get the stuff back from his body?
I don't think we've gotten there yet. We need to, though. Apparently Death really wants it back.
You haven't heard of any sudden explosions at that factory, have you?
Not to my knowledge.
Well then...
To be fair, we've also been
that...
here for a minute, so...
Yeah, so... I guess that means no one has tried to rummage through his body and accidentally touched the key.
Yeah. Gonna hope so. Right,
Wait,
the key.
You don't know about that detail about the key yet.
Yeah, no, I had no clue about that at all. So it's like, right, the key. We should go grab. What's this about explosions?
It's a mistake that due to Hex's patron being Death, Hex being the one that technically killed Damien, Hex is the one that has to retrieve the body.
The body or the key?
The body. And the key, technically.
The body and all the stuff, as well as the key, yes.
So
Gotcha.
Hex has to be the one to do it.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Offering the
now
patrons and all that.
Now back to me exploding. I said exploding when I meant explaining, but I was going to be explaining about exploding.
We're on the same page. We're totally on the same page.
Indigo.
Okay. As I was trying to say, yeah. Ichabod gives out keys to all who can stay in the Mage Mansion, and only they can hold their keys. If anyone else should try, it explodes.
So, in short, when I was brought into that mansion, if at all Mizu had tried to get me to do anything with that, I was dead. The more I learn about this, the more I realize Mizu should not have done that.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be the best person to think things through.
You're telling me. Well, I'm happy you're back,
This is
Greg.
out of character, but shouldn't Saphira's be telling me something important about now?
We're not back on Earth yet.
Yeah, you can't hear him.
All right.
Can we check our arms right now?
They still look the same. Yours is red. Yours is blue.
Okay, that's odd. I thought we would have gotten them. They would have disappeared by now.
I think we'll find out
got
once we get back home.
Grug kind of like tugs on your hoodie, Andrew, and still kind of generally looks sad. Grug, and he looks at you and goes, "Dude, do you forgive Grug?"
Of course I do. Again, I was never mad at you in the first place. You did what you could. I'm proud of you, in fact.
Okay, so even though Sim doesn't know this, seeing as how Grug did decapitate someone, I think Grug did very well.
Yeah, no, you did amazing, gosh dang it.
Grug just goes, I could have done better. I could have, I don't know.
You took...
Piled up more bodies?
You took a freaking, like, I don't even remember what the move was, but you took it like a champ and then proceeded to obliterate that person in response. That was one of the coolest things I've seen. You did great. And yes, the piling body things is an amazing thing. Thank you for that.
It's just a grug of approval.
That's what the Omnitrix says. Grug of approval. Well, now that you're back and we took care of Grug Father and everything like that, how do we get home?
Grug goes, oh, Grug. And he points down. And then the three of you just fall in the water. And then you guys wake up in front of Mrs. Chen's booth as if you never left.
Warn me next time.
Grug is standing next to you.
Wait,
His general happy face.
Saphira, when did you get here?
Yep, Saphira's just standing there watching both of you.
Oh. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh, the circle's gone now?
Both of your circles, as the contract agreed, burn a nice yellow worm, which at first stings, but then is a nice healing form, as fiery yellow butterflies come out. Sylph, all of your powers are back.
Good, and now I have a temporary bonus power to help me deal with what I need to know is going to happen next.
So yeah, Artem, you see them come to as they're both just standing there.
Okay, now you definitely drugged a child this time.
Artem.
Those two just woke up. They see you standing there.
I see you guys are back now.
Yeah. Now as for you, Miss Chen, I don't give a rat's ass where you're from. You do not drug enough in your dimension or not. So help me, I will see to it that you never do this again.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so
just squirted came back and continued being a goddamn
I
twin.
wasn't there to hear self swear.
Oh man,
Oh my
worst
gosh,
time to go to space.
okay,
am I
no,
right?
I'm sorry. For me, it was like I was in shock of the rat's ass thing. But he said, "You do not draw," and then he just robot and then cut off for a few seconds and then came back.
Guillotine said, "All right, but you need to calm down. Remember,
Watch your language, buddy. What the fuck?
Even Glug is scared. He's just on Andrew's like he said rat's ass.
And
that was-
newsflash, it is our decision on who we hang out with, not yours. So you have nothing to do with our lives, and it better stay that way.
Roll me intimidation.
Plot armor, please.
Telepathically, just like plot armor, please.
it's all coming together."
Yeah, you guys are telepathically back linked again. So yeah, you could be just. Yeah,
All
so,
right, yeah. Go ahead, get that plot armor.
all right, roll me 2d20s.
I think I have to.
Imagine he gets
Never
two
have-
nat 20s.
Not quite, but I did get one of them.
Okay,
I
got
got 35.
Whoa.
35. Ooh. Yeah, you threaten her big time. Even your ribbon is like gesturing like in a how dare you
Whoa,
sense.
calm down.
And Mrs. Chen is just like, okay, fine. God. All you disciples. You're all weird.
Disciples.
Why else would you follow a demon?
He's not a demon. As far as I'm concerned, Hex is as human as the rest of us.
I mean, I was about
You
to
do
say,
not get to say that.
I was about to say with Hex, they have acted very normal compared to some of the people I have met in terms of demonicness. Like,
And that includes you.
I have
You
met
don't
some demonic
understand.
people.
You don't understand. They murder, they kill, they plumage, they steal lamps, and worst of all, if they die, doomsday is here. Fire spreads,
I'm
mortals die and bleed, and all forms of hell will arise on this plane.
I'm sorry.
Don't you understand?
Of all the things you felt the need to mention, you mentioned stealing lamps. That doesn't feel high on the list.
Not the point.
Mothman.
And besides, we know that. What better way to prevent that than have someone around him to make sure he lives? Because so long as he lives, that is never going to happen. We're also going to be helping him remove those freaking curses that ties him there.
Also, don't
But
you?
you don't care
do you
about
have
that.
any
All
possible
you
belief
care
that
about
people
is
can
punishing
change?
people who are associated with them, all because of something that was out of their control. And I don't care what you say about that. Some things are out of someone's control.
Yeah,
Period.
like getting drugged.
Damn.
Do you want to buy anything left in my store? Or you still gonna get in my face yelling?
No, you cannot. You cannot hear this super important conversation, and all you go is, "So are you gonna buy anything?" Or
She's shaking in fear. I wanted to point that out, but she's just like, "Do you want? I mean, are you gonna stand here all day and argue? Or I got a family to feed, okay?"
All right, then.
what do you even have to
I'll
offer?
sell. No, but I have something to offer you. What fruits and vegetables would you like? I take cash only.
Sylph the salesman over here.
He said, "Shut up and pay me."
He grabs a
really
little
said-
hat. He grabs a little hat out of nowhere.
In his case, it'd be a book,
I still have the orange hat. I still have it.
No, I did mean a hat. He just
Oh.
grabs a hat and
He's
goes
so-
into salesman mode.
Carnival. Oh man. She literally said, "Can I help you with anything?" "No, I'm here to make you a deal." And he pulls out the book. "Come on, what would you like from a book?" He goes full fucking has-been hotel on this.
Oh my gosh.
Self's awakening this episode is amazing.
This is
We
This
can
is
hear a
beautiful.
child swear.
I mean, that
Yeah.
was amazing. Like,
Mind you, Hex is hearing this. You're still mindless.
yeah, just freaking heck, just like, you go, Self. You go.
Yeah, the fact that he's also defending you as well after that outburst you two had.
You're welcome.
So yeah,
Oh,
Hex, wherever you are, you heard all that. I roll me a persuasion.
I still have plot armor.
You still have plot armor, correct?
I will buy one apple.
You know what? No, fuck. I would have been like, no, fuck you. I'm taking all of your spoons.
And this is why we're getting a divorce. No.
I am the silverware boy. Now give it.
She looks at you and looks around and just goes, do you have any herbs and spices?
Which ones would you like? Again, cash only.
Well, I'm running out of onion powder, paprika, and
I just look
human.
over at Saphira and I'm like, how did this fucking work?
plot armor. sorry. Glug.
Grug. But I asked Saphira, how did wait?
This is
Actually,
I start giving her the spices.
okay. Artem, what were you gonna say?
he asked me what? It kind of like cut off.
I was just like, so how did that work?
Mm.
Mrs. Chen dipped into her own supply.
Also, you look like you've had a fucking day. Right, what happened with Arctic?
Oh yeah, they don't know.
Yeah.
Saphira, you want to go ahead and explain the Arctic situation and how it's going and will go?
Soup is currently making a sale.
Wait, no, you can't. You can't. Just mentally to Saphira, you cannot go into details out loud right now on what we discussed with Arctic.
I mean, you guys can talk through mind what's going on.
I know, I'm just specifying that she can't talk about it out loud.
Thanks, Hex. You know we can still hear you, right?
Right.
You could have yelled at me, like...
Welcome back to Earth, I guess?
Yeah, no, happy to be back. Grug's back, too.
Oh, would that be all?
Do you have any turnips?
Yes, I do.
From this,
How many would you like?
just 2 stocks will be enough. Well, maybe 3.
How do you have the most insane argument you've ever had with somebody and in the same like hour sell them stuff?
Sylph, you gained 3,000 yen.
Simple. Revenge.
What does that translate to our dollars?
Actually, she goes, so do you need that in American dollars or is the yen okay?
$10, please.
Okay. And she puts it back in her hand and gives you here, let me give you also more of this. And she gives you $1,000. That's not actual translation, but she gave you extra because she took quite a bit. So currently you now have $3,000.
She's scared after being told rat's ass.
No, I don't have 3,000. I have 6,000 payday.
Eh,
My man are richer than all y'all.
mom.
All right, Kong. You're kind of upstairs during all of this, and you come by a magic shop that this what looks like old, well, not old, but like well-aged witch lady is kind of running. She's got like a purple dark outfit, and she's kind of like blowing bubble on the side, and she's like, "You're weird looking." All right, let's do this. Kong, you kind of approach the desk, and she goes, "Welcome to MM Emporium. We've got the fanciest stuff. Woo! What kind of weird magic artifact are you looking for, sir?
It's over
staff.
6.
We don't have staffs here right now. We just have necklaces and rings. Some to make you lucky, some to give you a boost. Whatever you're looking for."
Wait, Hunter, was that 3,000? Was that 3,000 plus whatever I had before? Or was my total just 3,000 now?
Your total was 3,000. Now your total 6,000.
All right, I just wanted to make sure because before that I had 1,600.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure I was getting the math right.
Well, I'm glad someone does because sometimes I fuck it up. So thank you for double checking, as our Pokemon D&D has showed it oftentimes. But Kong,
Mr. Hucky.
go ahead and roll me a insight.
20.
20. You look around. It doesn't look like there's any weapons of any sort, but as she suggested, there are a couple of necklaces, bracelets, rings.
I'll be back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Okay. Nothing really appealing to you unless something's catching your eye and you want to ask. Do you want to do an Arcana check? You are from a magic island.
Sure.
All right, roll me Arcana.
Damn it, 2.
2. You're more proficient in the magic of punch kick, so you don't really sense anything, but you're also not trying to. But you wanna, but you're just like, I'll just look around. So what is here is a couple of necklaces that kind of like give you a +1 in any of the investigation, insight, perception, all that. There's like a couple of bracelets that like make you immune to certain elements and poisons, but you got purple blood, so you're nothing there. There's a couple of rings there that allow you to speak languages with all types of animals, and then there's a pair of silver rings that if you wear one of them, the other one, whoever wears it, you share EXP with.
Yeah. Not interested in anything.
Okay. Where do you go now?
To Mrs. Chin.
It Mrs. Chen. Okay. You look down. Go ahead. Give me an acrobatics.
Wait, how is looking
9.
down equal acrobatics?
Oh, right. So where he is like a street that's sectioned upward, and he's able to turn around and look down, and there's a section down, and he's able to jump down to that section on that street where you guys are at. What was your roll, Derek?
9.
9. Okay. Well, since you're proficient, you kind of stumble a little bit, but you kind of like land okay. And there's Mrs. Chen kind of like, despite being a shopkeeper, buying herbs, spices, and plants from a child. While there is the Viking person you saw on the boat there, chilling with them, along with a taller gentleman in a yellow hoodie, hanging with this creature that's small and looks... You're not sure. You've never seen this thing before. It kind of waddles up to you and it puts its hand out in like to shake it. Grug.
I shake his hand with my tail.
You do. He seems very happy about this. In fact, he seems like amazed, like, ooh, that's so cool, Grug. Saphira, you see Kong here. You don't know his name though, but you see him. He's the guy from the boat you guys saw.
I have returned.
All right, you're back. Kong appeared to Mrs. Chen, and he seemed like, for some reason, she's buying plants and spices from a child, and Currently, Kong is shaking his tail with Grug's hand, and Grug is having a blast. It looks like Saphira recognizes him.
Hi, you seem.
Oh yeah, I mentally
Different.
say to Sophia, so are you gonna explain what happened to Arctic?
Inside voices, as in our head. Self.
I said mentally.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, mentally speaking, so short answer, he's gonna help us, and me and him are gonna start seeing each other a little bit more.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Why do we have to miss it?
Because Grug.
Grug just is at this point playing with Kong's tail, just having fun. Nothing too out of the ordinary. He's just playing it like a cat toy and a cat is.
You're comfortable with this, right?
Yes,
Okay, then.
it's fine.
Okay, after everything that happened, I better check in with my father. I'm trying to get a hold of Zephyrus.
You go ahead and contact your patron. He does not answer.
I try again.
He does not answer.
I try again.
He answers this time. Forgive me,
Sylph, where the f are you?
Forgive me, Sylph. There's an event occurring in the Gildan Breeze.
Can we hear this?
What?
No, only Sylph can.
All right, it's a little upsetting after we
What's-
heard all of Hell's. So I was just making certain.
Oh, yeah, no, you did. Okay, so yeah, you can hear them.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember that spirit you mentioned that you saw in an apparition of?
No. It's in the forest, isn't it?
It already killed one of the guardians and is currently chasing Nature's Gentleman. He's keeping speed, but that thing is tailing him. It's also corrupting the forest, turning it into a weird metallic amalgamation.
Oh shit!
No. No. I'm not letting this happen. I'm summoning Yggdrasil to get me there quickly.
Is there
Make
anything we can
Constitution.
do?
Unfortunately, no. You need permission to enter that forest. Otherwise, everything in that forest will try to kill you.
And how do I get permission?
From a guardian, but they usually do trials. And right now, they don't exactly have time, and oh boy, I got 9.
You try to summon Yggdrasil, it's not wanting to show up.
I'm trying again because I need to get there quickly.
Okay, look, I
Yeah.
know I can't technically enter the forest, but do you need me to jump you there?
Is 9 better?
No.
Unfortunately, that won't work. The forest is very far away.
Also, you sure the trial can't just go by really quick? Like, also, how
There
are
is one guardian. I live there.
Who gave you permission? Just out of curiosity, which guardian?
My father?
Fair enough.
But I do know one guardian I know one guardian that can help.
Well,
They can
I
do
want to make
one
certain
trial
you're good
quicker.
through this.
I know one guardian who has been, and they can get a trial done quickly. But it's gonna be difficult. You're gonna need to talk to the sprite of the forest.
Whatever needs to be done. If it can help me get to you quicker to do all of this stuff, I'll help. Also, you still had plot armor. Were you rolling twice?
Yes, and I currently have a 7 on one dice, but the other one fell off the table, so I might have to re-roll that one.
Gotcha. Because I was about to say, man, these are really low rolls. Like, still.
Ooh, that works. 16 on the other dice.
Okay, so what do you do then?
He's
I
doing the
summon
same thing.
Yggdrasil.
Summoning Yggdrasil. Okay. All right. There. So, Kong, this is a little weird for you. But a giant root kind of emerges in the middle of the street.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can't believe that worked.
If I'm allowed entry, do familiars count and they can join?
As far as I know, yeah. If it count, familiars do count along with the permission, especially but if they're an animal, they don't really need to get permission. The permission is mainly about humans entering the forest.
Gotcha. Would Grug count? I mean, technically alien, but sort of.
Road counts.
He says
All
that.
You're welcome.
So, Saphira, unfortunately, I can't have you come with us.
Okay.
Why not?
What?
Would their trial be more difficult?
Yes, but also, you need to deal with. I point to the ring on her arm.
Right. Might want to get that solved first.
So you're staying behind. Grug is joining.
No, me and Grug are going.
Oh, you and Grug are going. Okay. Saphira, you're staying. Kong, you're seeing this? Are you just? What are you doing?
Can half monkey, half man go into forest? I mean, he's still human, but he's also monkey.
No, you have to do a trial.
I mean, that
You
feels
would
like a
have to
weird
do a
loophole.
trial, but like it'd be an easier one because you're half monkey.
Yeah.
I want to follow weird alien thing.
Grug speaks
I don't
to
know
me.
his name.
Its name is Grug.
Like,
All right.
I like this guy.
Oh, Hex, if you're still listening, I need you to sever the mental connection. There can't be any help with the trials.
Hex. Sylph asked you a question.
Mind you, this is all background noise for Hex because they constantly have conversations going on inside their head. So everything they're hearing, they're not even fucking paying attention to.
It's because they're playing Splatoon.
It's because they're playing Splatoon. Damn. But yeah,
I half
Sylph
feel
wanted
bad for
you to
calling you
sever
out,
the
but
connection.
you know I'm right.
I actually wasn't.
Oh, you weren't? Okay.
I was just painting the room while listening.
Okay.
I wasn't in a match.
Okay. Because it sounded like you were frantic, so I was like, let me guess, they're like in a really powerful match right now.
No.
No, I was just painting the lobby while I was listening.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Sylph wants you
So
to
still
sever the
playing
connection.
Splatoon, so I'm still right. Okay.
Well, I tried to tell Haunter I did that anyway, but apparently when I want to do things behind the scenes, it's so not allowed.
No. Okay.
Oh, so when Sylph was writing all those letters and stuff, we didn't have to pan to him doing that?
He did say he's writing letters.
When?
He said he was gonna do this. I can go back in the VOD.
Yeah, but that was going to be an after scene. I have yet to even start writing a letter.
So
But still, the mind link has been severed. It's been severed this entire time.
okay, then how are you able to tell Saphira, hey, don't say that?
After that,
Oh, after the
as I told you, after I arrive at the lab, I sever it.
Okay, well, according to this scene right here, you already arrived there, so you're already there, so you didn't tell Saphira nothing.
She said she opened a door. She didn't say we walked through.
Opened a door and you guys walked into Steadfast
Okay,
Lab.
take back everything I just told her.
Okay.
I'm not mad.
Okay.
I just sound like this.
Okay. You need to specify, otherwise I'm gonna be like, is this still active later? So that needs to. Also, this helps when I re-listen to the VODs and be like, hold on. Anyway, so that is severed. You can't hear anything, Sylph, so you assume severed.
All right,
So no.
everyone who's going, grab a hold onto the root.
Alright.
Dabbity.
Well, you got a stick now. Well, I mean, you can still stab with it. We talked about it. All right. So Kong, you, Grug, and Andrew are going with, and you guys kind of just loop and tunnel down. I'm gonna have all four of you make a mobile check.
And I still have plot armor.
Yep. You all get advantage as well because you're all like hanging on a root.
19.
Okay.
It looks like 16.
What type of roll is this?
Mobile.
Mobile. Yeah, I'm gonna be slow. I got a 10.
Okay, so you're hanging on the longer route, but all of you make it there, like relatively okay. You don't
We're
have to roll the
outside
second
first
one,
because-
Sif.
Huh?
You don't have to roll the second one because you got 16. You're there.
No, the 16 was both.
Oh, total. Okay, my bad. Well, still, you guys make it there okay. Saphira, is there anything else you want to do?
I mean, there's not really much to do, so
Oh, well, other than getting rid of your ring and getting Boulder back.
yeah. Is there a way to get rid of the ring with her and without making a deal?
You want your Fido back? You want the ring gone? You have to sign. She pulls out another black contract, golden lettering.
You want your Fido back just seems odd to me as a sentence.
Yeah, I know she's talking about Baldur, but
It's more than just a Fido, man.
Saphira is just internally going, "It's a fucking wolf!"
mm-hmm. Not fine. I sign.
You sign, and you blink, and you look up, and you're in the middle of very cold, very tundra woods. It is freezing. You are no longer in Chinatown. You're in the middle of the woods. We're gonna pan over to Hex. As you, Dragon Queen, are kind of just like looking around, checking out Steadfast Lab. It looks like a generally just robotics technician physics lab. And you see this guy running around in different areas in this big lab. And he's wearing a lab coat and a green shirt, and he's like checking different electronics.
Oh, it's like Xander when he's trying to finish his Lego sets.
Sorry, Xander has Lego sets?
But even the most wanted man in the world can have hobbies.
Fair enough. Okay. Hey, steady. Steady. Not now. Busy. Hey, find the big door. All right, fine. And she looks up and goes, for the love of Eric, get down.
His name's Eric.
Like, was that so much of a normal name for you? Wanted. Stealing several house appliances. Murder. Alongside and he's like roaming around, moving around, while also an after image is like behind you.
You keep doing that, I'm gonna grab you by your throat and you're not gonna like it. I might, though.
Threatening me is a very bad thing. So if you come here for a fight, You're going to be seriously misguided. His after image leaves. What do you want? I'm very busy. You're always busy. Look, there's a planet that needs saving. I don't do extraterrestrial stuff. Okay. However, we need to be smart about this instead of going in guns blazing. Otherwise, I'd ask me Mom, or Omega, or Galactrina. He stops running, and he looks down from a taller, graded area, and just goes, what is the status of it? Infestation, plague, type of disease overtaking organisms. Biology. Not my strongest suit, but we can work with it. And quickly he's like down there right in front of both of you and goes, well, I've worked with you before, so I know how this can go. How bad's the status? Do you both know?
They're nearly taken over the entire planet, and there's only one city base left of what they're attacking.
Do we have a planet name?
I can get one.
You don't have the planet
Then shut
name?
it and let me get it.
Oh,
Hey,
great.
Dev, could you ask Crystal what the name of her planet is?
Yes, of course. Over here?
Here's keyboard noises from Beth.
Keyboard.
No, it'd be a
Uh,
book. It 100% would be.
It's on the planet Banthahoom.
Planet Banthahoon?
It's not it's Banthahoom.
Banthathum?
You're mispronouncing the second U. It's Banthahoom.
Banthathum?
Little better. We'll work with it. He goes, sorry, I don't know what a Bath-oom is. Never say that to me again. What?
Well, that's the planet name. I could spell it out for you.
He just pulls out a recorder and goes, speak it again.
Banthathum.
There's like 3 options. It's like, you're saying it wrong again.
Do you want to come here and tell him?
You know what? Yeah, I will. He just shows up. It's like,
So this is how
did you
we get Death
why-
to do his job. You just need to annoy him with mispronunciations.
And it's worked with X many times. So he shows up, and Eric kind of like moves back and goes, "How did you get in here? What is this? What is this weird teleporting power?
Death.
Magic, actually. Death. That's a odd name. Did you put on your birth certificate? Not exactly. It's more of a job. Interesting. I don't follow. Where's your head? Gone. Is it like invisible or something? That's a weird costume choice. I love the people who are all for science and no mystic arts. It makes explaining things so riveting. It is pronounced Banthathum. How are you speaking with no mouth? Oh, God.
Oh my god, will you stop asking questions and just write down the fucking planet?
It's Banthathum. And he puts it in a computer and types it in. Goes, will your friend be joining? Unlikely. I have many things to do in the household. Like, for example, I gotta find some more artifacts that have been borrowed through Candy. Apparently, her and her sister are running a shop in Chinatown.
Oh, they're in so much trouble.
Oh, you think? Similar to the trouble you should be in. Mystical items don't exist. They should have some sort of particle enhancement.
Oh, will you shut up?
You come seeking my help, and you're telling me to silence. Really. If this concerns you greatly, you will follow my lead in this.
I'm the one who asked Dragon Queen for help.
Yes, I suppose her physical stature would be needed. What do you do?
Well, first of all, just jazz hands towards Ichabod. Dad?
Yes, I'm acquainted with his name.
Oh. This is the embodiment of death.
That's a fun
If he
occupation.
touches anything, it dies.
Particle deterioration. Interesting.
He's a god.
And gods are irrelevant.
Just looks at Dragon Queen. Dragon Queen?
I've tried for so many years. He still thinks that my mom is someone of dark matter manipulation due to a Pandora gene yet to be dormant.
Oh, this is gonna be hell. And I'm bent to hell.
You asked for my aid, this is what you get. Do not want it, you can leave. The front door is to the left. Now then.
Or you can accept what they're saying, Dick.
Now. Is the calling your friend the only thing you can do, or?
You know? No, it's not. Be a shame if you tripped on your own 2 feet.
Roll me concentration.
Constitution, you mean?
Constitution, yes.
Constitution.
Yeah, I've been saying Batathum for like a good 5 minutes.
16.
Okay. Nothing happens.
That's fucking unfair.
He continues to look at his computer, and he goes, "Okay, yeah, this planet's definitely not feeling good. Definitely a sickness, from the core to the outer rim exterior. Very well. Are there any people alive on this planet? Do you know?
There's a small colony of some left.
Do you know their exact location?
Diamond City.
Huh. All right. Should be just over here. Just marking it on my map. Alrighty then. It should be right next to Paradalo Lake and Sapri Woods. Very well. Now, can he? Well, I know you can. You and I, can you breathe in space?
I'm a human. Does it look like I breathe in space?
Well, I mean, your friend is not appearing his head, so does he need? I'm leaving. Goodbye. Do you breathe in space?
I don't know. You're the scientist. You tell me.
He sticks a needle in you. 41, 42, 43, and then stops.
Are you kidding me?
He looks at your blood and goes, "This is a very weird, colorful blood." He shakes it really fast in his hand.
Can I shoot the
I'm
vial?
sorry, did he not hear that?
No, he didn't.
Can I shoot the vial he's holding?
Sure.
Not his hand, the vial.
Roll me shoot.
18.
You do exactly that with precision. Are you out of your damn mind?
Take my blood again. It's your face.
To the left.
You don't just take something like that from me without
You
asking.
don't just shoot guns in my lab. Do you know what I work with in here?
Well, it's a good thing I never miss.
That's
another
lie.
thing I can do.
Do not come to my lab again. You see electricity sparking from his face.
I would love to see this guy try and explain my ribbon.
Yeah.
Now.
Whip practices, I see.
Did you ever think for maybe 2 seconds that what you had in your hand could easily fucking kill you if you got a drop of it on you?
It's blood.
Mr. Wise Guy. All right. Hex takes off their jacket. I want you to look at me and tell me that that's not deadly what you were just holding.
He takes a step forward and he falls on his face.
That's another thing.
There's the trip.
You had to wait till he moved.
That's the other thing I could do. I just thought it would be funny because you asked.
Reality warping speech impediment, I see. Alright. And all these symbols on your body. Different origin, regions, religion.
Each one I gained from a different experiment I had on me against my will.
False practices, yes. Scriptures. What does this have to do with your blood? Perhaps a chemical they have infused in your skin, your body?
gonna be impossible to explain to you since you have your head so far up your ass with science.
Dragon Queen, I refuse to work with them. Look, can you give us just one moment? 1 moment takes forever. Be quicker. Right. Hex,
I want to
please.
freaking punch this guy.
I know he's annoying. I know he's, a stick in the mud. But he's literally our best option.
And he decided to stab a random person that obviously doesn't look all mentally there with a needle.
Okay, well, alright, he's a doctor, okay? No one here...
Yeah, and obviously one that's an idiot because he doesn't think before he does things.
Hex, please behave. For me, please.
And that doctor just committed malpractice because that's not Hex's doctor.
Please. I know, but to be fair, you asked him a dumb question.
He asked a dumb question first.
It doesn't matter who asked first. He is literally the one person who could help right now. I could ask Electrina, but he's a genius. She's just a big gun. I'm your big gun. So let's get a genius here. Even if the genius is kind of a dick. Okay? I will literally buy you any form of sushi, and I will get you more interdimensional whiskey if you do this.
Deal.
Thank you. Hi, sorry.
Lower the percentage.
He took exactly, and he says, seconds to the decibel and goes, be quicker next time. Now, if this planet really is in danger, then we're going to need to strike here first, make our way north, head south in this populated area. This will get us straight to the core area. Now, is it coming along?
What?
She kind of looks... he kind of looks at Dragon Queen and goes, yes, they are. I didn't know their pronouns, so I didn't want to assume.
Hey, you could call me in it. It's not preferred, but...
Now, do you want the spacesuit or not?
Yes, I would like the spacesuit.
Fantastic. Am I going to step and you're going to redirect my positioning of space temporalism?
I don't know, would you like me to?
Dragon Queen just kind of glares at you with the dragon eyes.
Oh.
Good.
To be fair, he asked.
And he moves, and he grabs a couple of gear. He goes, I would like to perform tests on you, if any of your demeanor.
If you come near me with a needle, you're not gonna like what Xander does. That's not a threat. That's not a threat.
He slowly looks at you and goes, oh, goody, you're his friend. Dragon Queen, give me one reason we don't arrest this one right now. Because we need him. Alright, humor me. I'm the one who gets things quick, done, proficient, and intelligently. You are the shield and the sword that, quite literally, could take them out in numerous actions. His purpose is being... what?
I never miss.
A steady hand. Fine. You're still not allowed back in my lab. He then lightly tosses you. You don't have to roll for dicks. He lightly tosses you like a small cube. Push the button, put it on. You push the button and it kind of just fuses into this cool metallic spacesuit.
Oh, dope.
This button puts the dome up so you can breathe oxygen. This one folds it back. This one allows you to speak through radio through the rest of the suits. And that, I just mean me.
You have a comm earpiece I could wear under this, Dragon Queen?
He hands each of you a comm. He puts it under his suit, which he then goes, now, for the matter of getting there. Are we going to take my ship, or are we going to fly on you? I have yet to deduce which one is faster. I think Hex should choose. Great. So then, Hex, what would you suggest?
Teleport.
Do you have coordinates for this planet?
He runs back to his computer and goes, I do now.
Cool. Can I open a portal?
Sure.
Oh yeah, David, that meme you just sent, I highly recommend watching that anime.
Oh.
18.
18.
By the way, that character is transgender via alchemy.
Where
Gotcha.
do you teleport to Diamond City?
Yes.
Okay. You make a portal there and goes. See, if you mentioned that you have, temporal teleportation abilities, could have used you a lot sooner in missions. That would have made things a lot easier. Turns to Dragon Queen, goes, stick with that next time. Now we don't know if this oxygen is breathable, so go ahead and put on your suits. He applies to him,
Be a shame if
and then
y'all could
he
breathe in
hands you
space.
a switchblade that is half a stun baton. Carry this in case someone is. You look like a sniper, so I assume you can handle hand-to-hand combat. If you're hanging around Dragon Queen, you better,
I use my teeth a lot.
You're gonna have to refrain from the teeth due to the helmet.
Exactly. I'll take the knife.
You take the knife. Alright. Shall we? Dragon Queen, eyes to dragon form. Let's. And the three of you enter the planet of Bethathub. During this, we're gonna switch back. What time is it? Okay. We're gonna switch back to the Gilded Breeze. Sylph, where are the routes going?
Outside the entrance to the Gilded Breeze that's next to the village I grew up near.
Okay. This is the edge of that. That being Capybara Town.
Are you kidding me? I thought it was further away.
Nope.
So I could have jumped you there.
I remember getting to Bishop City by train. Sue me.
Also, I still just love that here in Capybara Town. It all makes sense how you checked the aerodynamics of capybaras.
Okay, you guys wait here, and I'll go see if I can get the Guardian.
Okay.
By the way, if you have technology, leave it here. It's for, and that includes your shoes,
Aww.
because you have those hover shoes.
And he has mech gloves and the Monado.
Come on.
And the cell
Tech is
phone.
half my life. I'm an engineer.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
That's
be your
not-
biggest thing.
Sorry, but can't. That's the rules of the forest. I enter the forest and go behind a tree.
This is literally the most important thing we've had to do in this forest. I think they could make an exception.
Kong, you're fine. You don't have any technology on you.
Yeah, you Kong.
Just shut up. It's a weird deja vu. I said this to somebody.
Wow, telling you to
Grug-
F off like sounds so familiar.
Grug just holds an axe and just gestures. Is this okay, Grug?
Yeah,
So
that's okay.
what? The Monado
Okay.
is not okay, but an axe is.
That's not modern technology. That's been around for hundreds of years. Thousands of years.
And you know how old the Monado is?
Not a clue.
Yeah.
So how do you know it's modern? Excuse you.
If it counts as a gun, it is. If it counts as a gun, it is too modern.
Yeah, no, this is not a gun.
I mean, it's got a laser in it, so you know.
That's more like a light beam. I'm the Xeno
Okay,
nerd here.
okay.
I have all the details on this.
Okay, technically, it is labeled as a magic item, so I guess that's really up to Sylph or a Guardian. Because I mean, you needed permission for the Omnitrix, which is half a metallic species, I suppose.
I'll make an exception for a lot of these items, but like, the Monado is the thing I could argue with the most.
For the record, you
I
kind of
go
just.
into the So I go into the forest and go behind a tree because there's something I need to do.
All right. So all your stuff is at the shack outside of the Gilded Breeze, right?
Yep.
All right.
That's a good place to leave it. Because
Okay.
my cottage is inside the Gilded Breeze.
Right.
And we can't. Alright, so now
You go behind the
I
tree.
have to. Shadow. Wind clone jutsu. I'm making a clone of myself.
All right. How many?
Just the one.
Just one. Okay. What's the wind clone doing?
It's just standing there for a moment while I use my ribbon to change my entire look.
Okay.
Including having I want to say, like one of those armor braces over the Omni Watch.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay,
I
that
put my
makes sense,
mask
actually, yeah.
on.
That makes sense. I was about to say, you could just put the mask on. You described it as no one recognizes you.
Yeah, but so there's only one Omni Watch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, me and the clone come back out.
Okay.
So you wish
also have a
to.
+2 on your stealth disguise as well.
So you wish to enter the forest.
I half wanted to make a joke like, wow, you sound a lot like Sylph, but no, I won't. I hold back.
Grug just points like, "Hi, Sylph."
Like he didn't just see them go behind a tree for a second and come back. Okay, it makes sense. All Grugs have bad object permanence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, you did say that. Just like,
Mhm.
sure, yeah, that's the goal.
All right then. You must pass a trial.
Where do I leave my stuff, by the way? Besides this Monado, I'm keeping it.
Seeing as how it's fine, you get the. I'll allow that exception should you pass the trial.
Fair enough. But where do I leave everything else? I don't think it's safe on the ground.
Leave it in that shed over there.
Okay, thank you. Weird.
Just a shed with a trunk and a bed. A very small shed.
Okay. Let's see. For you, Andrew,
How do you know my name?
your trial will. Huh?
They're just like, how do you know my name already?
I point to the clone.
Ah, makes sense.
Your trial will be this. You must break a boulder with a coconut.
What?
Without breaking the coconut.
Oh,
Yes, without breaking the coconut.
Okay. Odd request, but sure.
My trials, my decisions.
No, yeah, no, that's
As
fair.
for you,
Which
As
he
for
did
you.
message me all the trials that he would give to all of you.
I did.
Yes. He didn't think of one for Hex or Damien, but I guess Damien's trial doesn't need to happen now.
I texted you one for Hex because I thought of one because of someone helping me.
Oh, yeah, you did. So now you gotta think of one for Kong.
And as for you, Monkey Man,
Pokemon.
you must get to the top of this beanstalk within 1 minute.
I feel like that's racist against monkeys.
I
I said
not.
beanstalk, not palm tree.
I mean, you're making me climb.
And
I mean,
he's
you are
making
good
me
at
break
acrobatics,
something,
so-
and I'm the strength person. This is just what he does.
All right. So, Andrew, you're given your coconut.
Plot armor, give me
You're
strength.
welcome to the boulder.
Yeah, and the
You-
boulder is 5 times bigger than Andrew.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy. Do you have plot armor on you?
I do now.
I never said to give it back, but in this case, I will.
What do you? No, it's my
like you have
choice
to
if
do
it
this.
comes back. It's my
You do.
choice.
You don't get plot armor. It's just like, no, fuck you, me.
Fair enough. So, remember, if the coconut breaks, you fail the trial.
Right.
So,
We'll be starting with you, Andrew.
All right. So is this just one, like obviously the 2d20s for plot armor, but it's just the quote unquote one roll for it all in general, or do I have to roll multiple times for multiple things?
So how this works is you can do your strength, which is your double. I have to roll strength save for the coconut.
Ah, okay. Wait, so now we're getting into a strange territory.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I roll too high, then no matter what, it breaks. But if I roll too low, the boulder doesn't break.
That's right.
Okay.
Grug is just cheering you on, like Grug, like you could do it.
All right, so I literally need to get not above 20 at bare minimum. Because I don't think your strength save is going above 20, is it?
No, but don't.
The strength save, it has to be above 15.
Oh, okay, so it's just... Alright. It's not, it needs to be higher than my roll, it just needs to be high enough.
It needs to be high enough to, yeah.
Okay.
Or, I don't know, you could try giving plot armor to the coconut.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yeah,
No.
that's not how that works.
Mr.
That is
Coconut
not
does
how
not
that
get
works, but
plot
that would
armor.
be so funny.
No.
That would be
I knew it would never get
hilarious.
plot armor. I just thought it'd be a funny joke.
Coconut, get strength! That is...
He's been through... I wonder what he was doing after Total Drama Island, and that would be this.
It gains consciousness as they go, okay, buddy, that's not how that works. All
I
right.
never did hear from Mr. Coconut after season 1.
All right. 23. So I probably break the boulder. But does
The boulder does
coconut
break.
But
Let's
does-
see how the coconut handles. 16.
Let's
Just
go!
barely.
Let's go!
Just barely.
Very good, very good.
How about
Now
this bigger
for you.
boulder?
Now for the monkey.
All right, Kong,
What is
you're
your
up.
name?
Oh yeah, Kong, you never introduced yourself. You're just some guy who showed up. It's like, I'm a monkey man. So Derek, do you want to actually like introduce yourself to these people?
Because like we don't know your name. Ah, Kong. Okay.
All right. Do you want to give Kong some plot armor?
Part of me wanted to go, he'll be fine. Oh, okay, all right. No, it depends.
Yeah,
It
'cause
depends.
This beanstalk is as tall as the one from Jack and the Beanstalk.
Oh, so yeah, this is
Motherfucker,
tall.
what?
Get the breeze, weird plant shit. Anyway,
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that depends. Spirit, I don't really know what to call you. Is he allowed plot armor?
his name
Or
is not Self.
it says it on his name tag. See, not.
You may call me the. You may call me the sprite of the forest.
That is his name, actually. Yeah.
I'll just go with Sprite. If that's
It is at that moment Grug pulls out a Sprite.
Son of a... Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Not that sprite though.
Grug just offers you the can, like, do you want a drink?
Actually, no, I would like
Wait,
a
offers
drink.
who? Offers who? There's multiple people here.
Yes, he offers clone Sylph the drink.
The The phone says no.
It just gestures to you.
No, thank you.
Gestures to Andrew.
Yeah, sure, why not? But yes.
It cracks another one open.
But yeah, Sprite. Is he allowed plot armor, or is this a situation where he needs to do it on his own?
He needs to do it on his own.
All right.
That's how every child is done.
All right. I want to play by your rules, so here we go.
But him using plot armor.
Hey, it's still on my own. That's my abilities.
Oh, okay. Okay. No. Fair. All right, Kong. Roll me an acrobatics.
18.
All right. And finally, roll me a dex. Advantage.
20.
Let's go! Damn, I heard that raw roll too. Hell yeah. All right.
Very good, very good.
Good lord,
But
he's
there's
fast.
still one.
You do
There
a
is
triple
still one
backflip on the beanstalk, and then you just Naruto run all the way up there.
Good lord.
Very, very good. But there is still one trial left.
And that would be?
What is? You each can ask me what I will ask you a question, and you must give me the answer. You each have the ability to ask me one question to get the answer.
Kong, because you rolled so high, you jumped down like nothing.
He
And
didn't hear
here
any of
is
that.
the question. And here is the question. What is my actual name?
Well, it's not Sylph. It says it right there. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hey, you set up the joke, Hunter. I had to slam dunk it.
Grug just stands there, just pondering, like, I think I know. No. Just tapping his face. Just.
I got it. Edward.
Oh my god. Do you actually say this?
No, I'm just making fun of
Okay.
Grug. I'm making fun of
Okay.
Grug.
Okay.
So, do either of you have a question you'd like to ask to try and get the answer?
What has Clone Sylph been doing? I'm asking Haunter. Like, just to clarify, I'm asking Haunter.
What is clone stuff been doing? He's just kind of just leaning on the tree, just arms crossed, just watching.
Just nothing else? No movements?
Nope. No movement, just chilling.
That's odd. Thought he'd be a bit more active than that.
Roll me investigation.
$35.
You notice the outlines of him seem a little wavy.
Wait a minute. Oh, that would count as my question, though.
Do you have a guess? Or do you have a question? Because it looks like you have something on your mind you want to say.
Yeah, I just made a bit of a notice. Sylph over there. He's kind of a bit wavy in outline. Which is a bit strange. Because normally when that's the case, that means it's a clone.
Perhaps Sylph decided to run ahead while I dealt with you.
But why would he leave a clone? And why would you point to said clone as if this whole thing is happening? These aren't actual questions, by the way. This is pondering to myself.
So Kong, do you have a question?
Nope.
I was gonna say, Kong would have no idea. He doesn't know your actual name.
Look, bro.
So, like, he's like, I just got here. I don't know who you are. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Alright, then what about your familiar? Does he have a question?
Grug, you got anything? But whoa.
He just says Grug. That's
Gosh.
not his answer. He
Gosh,
just says
dang
Grug
it.
to you.
Gosh. Okay, Greg, do you have a question for the sprite in relation to what their name could be?
Grug. His question is, why do you sound similar to Sylph?
I repeat that to Sylph. Not Sylph, sorry. Sprite. I gotta be
not
specific.
Sylph.
I gotta be specific
Not
here. Gotta be
The
specific.
sprite I remain silent. I never said I'd answer the questions that were given.
That is stupid.
You can't be mad at me. This is his choice, not mine.
No, you're right, and that's why I'm annoyed.
Like,
See,
damn it, I
God,
can't
it's
cuss out
not
God this
mutual
time.
to you.
Yo, just imagine the one time Calvin gets to be the DM.
No, gosh, no. Be terrified.
or
So,
Coda.
do any of
You guys aren't ready for me to be the DM.
Odd refusal
do-
not to answer. Huh.
So, do any of you have a guess you'd like to give?
I feel like Kong should have a different question. Because, like I said, he doesn't know you. He doesn't know this whole situation. So how would he know your name?
Can you
And he could
introduce
just-
yourself?
Yeah,
He could
you
just
never
guess it.
introduced yourself either.
He could just guess it randomly.
Can you introduce yourself?
That's his question.
Oh.
Is that a question for the self clone, or the sprite?
Ah,
The sprite.
You think you're clever.
No, I just want to know who the fuck you are.
again, he does not know what the hell is going on, and he's just here doing this.
As I said, I am the sprite of the forest.
Well, that's not your goddamn name.
See, I believe you. I believe you're the sprite. But obviously you're hiding something. Okay. Why would Sylph not want to watch us do our trials and instead run off ahead? And not only that, but leave a clone in his stead.
My guess is because if he left a clone behind, the clone could guide you back to him.
It's a fair answer. Fair answer.
That still doesn't answer why he wouldn't want to watch the trials.
To be honest, it's not his responsibility to see the trials through. It is only that of a guardian to make sure that they are done through.
Unless
Now
he
you
is a
have all
guardian.
you have all used your questions. Now it is time to guess.
Let's see. That thing over there
I
is
roll
just a
for a guess,
clone.
like- Sorry, could I roll for a guess just like to get to the closest answer? Like I don't even know his name, so like fuck just roll.
F it, we ball.
Calvin, that'll be up to you.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, okay.
Gets a 17. MILF. That is your hint.
Oh god. He just disappears out of his sprite form. He's like, never fucking call me that goddamn.
So what's the number, Derek?
18.
18.
See, the sad thing is, I meant to, in my mind, spell it as Sylph, but replace the S with an M. But then immediately, as I said, I was like, wait, that has a second meaning. No! No!
No. It's MILF with a Y and a PH. That's something completely different. Anyway, he rolled an 18.
So what will his guess be?
So what would his guess be? Calvin, why don't you go ahead and take the reins on that one?
Right. Alf.
Elf.
He
That's his
said
guess.
Alf.
Elf. Okay, elf.
Who the fuck names their child Alf?
Well, in Pikmin
I know
3,
I'm not there. That's just
Well, in Pikmin 3.
I'm not
Oh.
kidding. One of your characters' name is Alf.
I forgot about that.
guy.
Poor guy. All right.
No, that is not my name, but I will give you this. You are somewhat close.
Oh, just to himself. Damn.
So in the corner is a. You know what, Drug? You have any guesses before I say anything?
You know, he's gonna roll for answer too. Generally, he got a 9. He looks at you and goes, "Citrine." This does not count as take a shot.
That's great.
Well, now you gotta make a Grug Pokemon.
Yes, you do.
Grug
Yes,
is a
you do.
Pokemon. Grug is a Pokemon.
No, but I can see why I'd be called that name. For some reason, it seems almost fitting.
He stares into the void.
No, that name would seem fitting for Self. And, well, so the person in the corner is a clone. The name is close to Alf. And you refuse to answer why you sound so similar to Self. You know what? Shot in the dark. You are Self.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, ominous
Is that
Like
voice.
phone a friend.
Turns out he named his clone something else entirely.
He just turns into someone named George and just goes, "Nope, sorry, try again," and he just disappears.
I'm sorry, but gosh dang it, Coda. Would you like to phone a friend?
Would you like to phone a friend?
That's what I
Okay,
said.
I mean, technically, Kong could.
Hey, Sylph, I have to call you now.
okay. I clap my hands, and the outfit I'm wearing over my original outfit starts to unravel.
All right.
And I lift up the mask. Correct.
Ging called it.
Good evidence tracking. Very good.
Yeah, I wasn't just gonna be like yourself. Anyway, like I was gonna actually work through it.
And you did a fabulous job. All right, I'm getting the DM is impressed.
I think you beat Bullet at deduction.
That is just sad.
We just got a bullet back at your house, just still sleeping on the couch.
God,
Back to you guys.
dang it! We're gonna go back to my place. It's gonna be like he's still there. No, at this point he's gonna be gone and be at a Denny's.
He said something about Denny's when he was like rolling over, but and orange juice.
He's sipping the
something-
orange juice while he's unconscious.
Something about a starfruit. I don't know what the hell that is.
Something about shoving it up his head.
All right, then we have to hurry. I need
figured.
to make sure my home is still in one piece. Let's go.
Yeah.
By the way, don't tell anyone who I am.
Yeah, I won't. Also, motherfucker, you almost got me.
To be honest, it's my job to be deceiving when it comes to that second trial.
And you almost got me.
All right, everybody, roll a mobile. Kelvin, roll for your clone as well.
15.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, I got a 3 and an 8. I'm taking the 8.
All right. Kelvin 2, roll a shot.
Roll a shot.
Yeah,
Wait, roll
Take a
shot?
shot.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a bottle of water, you can roll it.
Good
Anyway,
lord.
take a shot. But yes, Sylph and Sylph 2. Sylph 2 takes a bit. A good bit. Grog is slower than that. Derek, what did you say?
12.
12, okay. Andrew,
15.
15. Okay, so you're like the fastest. Oh wait, hold on. Sylph, what did you get? What was the one you got? 18?
No, I got 8, but I should be the one leading because even if you have permission, you could still run into something that could kill you.
This is true. All right. It is 11:16. Are
I
we
pick 'em
all
up.
still good to continue?
I pick up Self from a
Hold
running.
I want to continue because I need to get this done today while I still have this ability.
While part of me is like,
Okay.
oh my gosh, I'm so tired, I just want to go to bed. Another part of me is sitting here like, I just got in this gosh dang forest. We're continuing.
Okay. How about you, Derek and Artem?
I'm good. She may be asleep.
I'm tired, but I can keep going.
All right.
I mean, now if
And
you want to
X,
go to bed, you can.
Waiting.
Waiting.
It's up to you.
I'll try to stay up a little bit longer.
Okay,
Alright.
if you are getting drowsy, do let us know, though. Okay.
I'm also teetering, so I might at some point soon be like, okay, I can't handle this anymore. We'll see, though. Depends on how
Yeah,
insane this gets.
I was gonna say we do have tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, if we have to, we could just go longer for tomorrow
But I
instead.
thought tomorrow was
Alright.
another Bobbert special.
No. I know you want it. No.
But like, it'd
And
be
if
so
I
much
don't-
fun.
And if you do it tomorrow, I lose my advantage in the upcoming fight.
This is true. All right. As you guys are running, you guys see different plants and stuff on a silvery texture, metal, spiky. Self, this worries you.
Oh, it shouldn't be like this.
Kong, do you want to just carry Grug?
Alright, fine. I pick up Grug.
All right, you pick up Grug. All right.
I can pick up 2 people.
Self 2 is just riding on Kong's back. He's made a win. He's super light, so you don't have to roll. We're gonna cut back to Hex.
Oh, I thought you were gonna focus on their fight. Hold on one second.
Oh, I'm going to, but I'm trying to even this out as much as I can.
On my phone's being slow. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I wish you would have given me a heads up ahead of time.
Well, that's why I was trying to point to you and gesture. I'm so sorry. All right. So we cut to Hex, who Steadfast and Dragon Queen are in Diamond City. And every building kind of looks like sort of like a tall crystal obelisk. The sky is painted with different colors of blue and green, and they're mixed, and it's just a conglomeration of different like robescent colors, and every building looks like it's made of stone or crystal, some spiky, some well carved, and in the distance, clear as day, you can see the land looks, unlike this shiny, beautiful city, dark and grim, and the ground is brown and covered in like this breathe, as if the ground is breathing slowly with a, and just maroon veins covering the entire world. The rivers are like black and bubbling up as if it's boiling, and you see, and as I'm gonna throw this in the artwork, these big buff creatures that are. They have 3 eyes. They have like skulls for faces, and they have these distorted limbs and just like decaying hair on them. They're like floating above the ground a little bit. And they're just like pacing, and they got these long bone weapons. And they're like slaughtering these animals. What looks like 3-eyed wolves, a couple of like deer elephant creatures. And they're just grabbing them, and by one touch they scratch and they just convulse and turn and molt, and just inside out rips out their old flesh and into another Zagon.
That is some creepy shit. And I've seen some creepy shit.
Alright, Doc, what's the plan? And he pulls out this pad and goes, again, we're gonna need to travel through this section, and then we're gonna try to make our way this way. For now, we need to make sure this city is definitely secure, so those things don't get here. Follow me.
Alright.
He heads back, and the two of you follow. Hex, roll me a perception.
If you're having me do it for what I think you are, I'm like, oh fuck, this soon. 16.
Okay. The city looks abandoned. Things left in the street. Vehicle-looking things tipped over. And just... goods just rolling in the wind. Everything is kind of gem-shaped. And you see what assumably looks like... you know one of those circles in the road that like are an entrance to the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
You see one of those in the middle of the road, kind of like slightly move a little bit. Dead center.
Just wait. Stop moving.
Not moving.
Right there.
Steadfast checks it out. He kind of examines it a little bit, and then he shakes his hand with vibrations, and he moves it to the side. And there's a bunch of people in there that look kind of like crystals, but of different colors, different textures, shapes. Rougher edges, spiky, smooth, vibrant with different colors. And they all look scared, but they all speak his language. Or Crystal's language.
Alright, hey Death, can you hear me?
Yes, my mortal companion.
Do we have room to house, temporary refugees?
You feel like his connection's very thin. You are very far out. Close enough to, like, talk a little bit. But he goes, I'm sorry. You're breaking up a little bit.
Shit.
Steadfast looks and goes, one moment. And he runs off. And then comes back.
Get to know the gravity on this planet similar to Earth.
Agreed. Good thing I didn't have to turn on my anti-gravity stuff. And he just, like, pulls this oval disc thing and he turns on a couple buttons. He, like, fuses, like, a machine part to the side of it, turns it a little bit, and then grabs, like, one of his, like, pocket tool wrenches and he goes, here. And then he hovers his hand over it. And it glows a little bit. And he goes, anything within 10 feet here is kind of a Rosetta Stone. To them, we speak their language. To us, they speak ours.
Alright. Is everybody okay down there?
Is the Zagon out?
The reason we're here is to try to get rid of them.
There's too many.
That's a good thing. We got a lot of backup.
Help has arrived, everyone. And you see, like, a very thin, one of the species kind of just, like, slithers out and then reforms into a humanoid figure and goes, I'm the mayor of Diamond City. can you ensure to me that my siblings are okay? They are the mayors of the other 2 cities on our planet.
We just got here. Can you give me the names and what they look like?
Of course. Is Boaz Town, and down this way is Or Village.
Well, the person who informed me of this even happening told me that all that was left was Diamond City.
Our detective, Crystal, has made it. They received word. They received help. Good. Oh, I knew she was the right one to send down there. Right. The Zagon are... There's some in the streets here, so we've been all hiding.
Is it safe in the sewers for you guys?
For now, yes, but we don't know for how long.
How many of you are there?
Only a couple Steadfast is just like pressing the buttons, is like, damn thing. He's like, he looks at it and goes, it's giving triple digits. They have a different type of numeric system.
Oh, well, triple digits could mean 2 digits. Just like Roman numerals could mean 2 digits when it's triples. So, can I just look down there to see how many people there are?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me just a perception.
1, 2, 3. A lot.
A lot. There's a lot. To you kind of count roughly like 1,000.
Oof. Too many for Mage Mansion.
What do you suggest?
I could make a portal back to Earth for them to stay there temporarily. Is there a building we could set them in temporarily?
On Earth?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. We could have you stay put, and me and Dragon Queen handle.
Absolutely not.
We need some form of defense back here. And I'm going to be needed out there. As well as Dragon Queen's going to definitely be needed on the front lines.
In a way, I feel insulted that you don't think I'm able to be used on the front lines.
You said you have good eyes and you don't miss. That sounds defensive to me.
Fine, I'll stay.
Good.
But, Dragon Queen,
Yes.
take this. And I hand her the antidote tick.
She's gonna roll a history check. 19, cool. She goes, Borgok Stong! You're genius! I'm sorry, is that a flatulent... Yes! Troll penises. They dish out any form of antidote when ejaculated. Run that by me again?
Oh, sorry, you don't believe in magic, so
So like, no. Trust. Okay, I come from a weird dimension. He's like, also, where did you... No, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask where you got it. Alright, fine. Here. And he, like, throws 4 discs out, kind of, like, protecting, and there's, like, there's a small dome around you and the area. Things can physically get in, but if they shoot things, they can't.
Alright.
It's up to you to physically, they try to get in, get out.
Well, considering the gravity on this planet is similar to Earth, that means my bullets will have the same effect as they would on Earth. I think I'll be fine.
That's right. These things also have sentry platoons, so essentially grenade launchers.
Oh, lovely. I think I still have some explosives.
So if you're running out of ammo or reloading, these things will do the job for you. Simply command which corner. North, east, west, south. I know they're kind of diagonal, but just that's what I named them. Helps a lot.
Alright. You know how to use that thing, right, Dragon Queen?
Yes.
Alright.
Of course I do. It's from my world. You have no idea how easily Gorgog can just regenerate.
I didn't need to know that.
Wait till you tell her
And
that
I
you
work
traded
it.
the blood of Christ for it.
No, wait till you tell Dr. Steadfast you treated the body.
Right. I actually used to have one of those Dragon Queen, but I traded it with someone so I could get the blood of Christ.
You give me a headache the longer I live with you. There's no such thing as that. You traded it for a bottle of wine?
No. The blood.
Perhaps sheep's blood.
No. The blood of Christ.
Your sense of believing in religion eludes me. Very well, let's get this done. And he just leaves. She kind of like holds your shoulder gently and goes, "Be safe.
Yep.
Please call me if you need me."
Oh, you know how to use a gun, right?
I prefer spears
Here.
and bow and arrows, but
Take this pistol, I got it loaded with some shadow bullets. If you run into some big elites, use it. It'll send them to a different dimension where they'll be slowly ripped apart, atom by atom.
the moment she grabs your pistol, it turns red.
I don't like that. I'm taking that back.
No. It's a me thing.
Oh, okay. Got me scared there for a minute.
No, it fuses with my magic.
Alright. Use those shadow bullets wisely and only if they're absolutely needed against the big guys.
She like caresses your hand a little bit, and you hear numbers. Just go 42, 41, 40.
We found it.
Hallelujah!
But you guys don't know that! You guys don't know that!
Oh, they can hear it still.
No, they
Wait, we
can't.
can hear the numbers?
That is universal.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't know that.
We're just running through the forest. What happened? What?
Wait, why is it counting down now? Hold on.
I think that might be a good thing.
I don't know which is scarier, counting down or counting up.
Yeah.
I want to know what's causing it to count down, because when Andrew finds out, oh, there's going to be fun made of.
Alright. Please don't die.
You either.
Hex takes out their sniper and just kind of puts all their guns next to them.
All right. Dragon Queen leaves.
I love the Dragon Queen didn't even get phased by trading the blood of Christ, by the way.
Nope.
Like, I've seen this before.
As the crystal person goes back into hiding, goes, "We're just gonna," and he grabs the lid and just.
Yep. Cool, I'm alone on a different planet. This is new. You know what? It's actually kind of nice.
Smallest just looks at you and goes,
Wonder if this thing can translate what you're saying, too.
It does. And he goes, "You're not alone. I'm here.
That's right, buddy.
I got you, friend."
And your dragon.
Oh, and yeah.
Pythios just looks and goes, "I am also here, but I can't get out, otherwise you can't breathe."
Yep.
Am I chump liver?
So I just... It just presses the calm thing. So do I just sit here till you guys are done?
Yes. And after like hours and hours, roll me a insight.
18.
18. 3 Zagons are to your right and left, as they're like slowly like either floating toward you or stomping toward you. It's like the translation now that they're in the air goes, "Another organism to feed to the queen. Rise be the Zagon as they join us in blood and flesh."
Alright. Finally, I get to shoot something. I'm gonna shoot the one to my left first.
Roll for initiative. Alright, nice. Oh, that's a roll for attack, I forgot. Okay, so you got a 15. You said the one to your left. They got a 3, okay.
Meanwhile, back in the Goodabreeze forest, we are still running through the forest.
Why
this
is it so
while you guys
big?
trial, by the way.
No, it is not. It has been hours. There's no way the trial is still going on.
Oh, okay. It's been out. Okay, fair. I'll get to you guys in a second.
I like to imagine we've
follow
just
it.
still been running for hours.
Yeah, you
Keep
guys.
following the metal
It's
plants.
the magic forest. Yeah.
For hours.
Calvin, what were you saying? I'm so sorry.
Keep following the metal plants and lead us to that thing.
How long do
Alright.
we have to keep running?
Grug. But yes, you shot toward the Zagon. Can you give me a D12, please?
Yes. 1 second. 12.
Oh, okay. Um, let's see. Gotta get my
I
fucking.
want you to know Hex is thinking to themselves, does this count as crimes in space? I want to rub something in Xander's face.
Well, you can ask Dragon Queen when they come back. And if
Actually, I'm
not,
gonna do that. Hits the comp button. Hey, Dragon Queen, does this count as crimes in space? I am killing things.
Technically, yes.
Fuck yeah, I got something I can rub into Xander's face.
So hilarious.
Okay, now I can hear you guys, and I asked a question because I wanted to make sure this was actually happening.
What?
Hex is facing 6 opponents, right? Or is it just 3?
Just three. Just three.
All right, because you said to the right, 3 to the left, and the right, so it insinuated 6.
Oh, I tried to say one to the left. So that's my bad. I just ran out of oxygen. Okay. So
Just
that
like-
Zagon has
Just
8
like
health
Hex
left.
will if the suit is broken.
Yeah. And that one has 8 health left. I need you to roll me initiative. I gotta roll for these guys, and you're familiar.
10.
All right. Yeah, Pythios cannot be in this fight. Otherwise, okay. You got 10. Okay. So the Zagon you shot goes first. He's got
He's
8
pissed.
health left. Yeah, he pissed. Bless you.
You dare shoot at Zagon?
Yeah, you're ugly!
Yeah, pretty.
Hey, that's mean.
This is rude. They infect the rude. I'm kidding.
You know, now I'm gonna double
that-
infect you.
Well, if they infect the root, then Earth is doomed.
Yep.
Twitter is doomed to be specific.
All right. So Zagon 1 is first, and he's gonna like send a projectile from his glowing bone weapon to the bear. It does nothing. The other 2 do the same. It does nothing. Hex, you're up. I want to also point out that the reverse does not work. So while you're in the bear, you can shoot, and they can come out. It's just preventing projectiles from coming in. So Halo logic.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot. I'm able to shoot twice, right?
Yes.
Alright. So the first shot I'm gonna take is at one of them I haven't hit yet.
Okay.
Alright? I got a 12.
You got 12, all right? I got 19.
Fuck.
You shoot, and they kind of just block it.
See, that's not fair. Can I try and shoot the same one again?
Yep, go ahead. Roll for shoot.
Hex brings
17.
17.
up.
Are you shooting the same one? Or
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, David.
Hex brings up the telepathic thing just to go, "Hey, Andrew."
Yeah. All right. You said 17?
Yes.
They got 12. Okay. Sorry, for a second I blanked. All right. Go ahead, roll me d12.
9.
8. Okay. All right. That one has that much health left. All right. Smollusk's turn. He goes, and through the translation goes, "I help," and he's gonna squeeze the Zagon. So first, got to roll for grapple. 16, very good. He's gonna give me a strength save, and that's a 9. He does not. Okay. His shadow reaches the Zagon and squeezes him. And then he's gonna roll for damage. 18. Strength save again. Nat 1. As he squeezes just a little bit, he bursts like a gusher.
Woohoo! Oh, this is so much fun.
That is a nat 12. That Zagon 1 is dead. All
This
right.
better be lowering the percentage, even if it's in percentages.
All right, Zagon 2 is next. And he tries to like bang on the barrier, but he just faces through, he looks and realizes, oh, I can walk in. And he walks in. He's gonna try to swing at you manually. Roll me. Oh, that's a nat 20. Or you can dodge.
It's not gonna work. I've got a 14.
14. Do you try to block or do you try to move?
I'm gonna try to move.
You're trying to move. You dodge, but he scratches through you on your back. And there's a tear in the back. As you kind of worry a little bit, the numbers 41.
Gosh
42.
dang it!
And
What
then they
now?
stop. Because there is a tear in the back of your back, and it starts blubbing and then oozing out of your body. You can also, for some reason, breathe.
Oh. That's
42, 41, 40.
What happened?
I love I'm giving them all a panic attack.
Get this. You know what that?
What is going on with this percentage? What do we do?
For,
What is going on?
for Ninja Magic
Take a
BS
left here.
logic, can I just go, alright, clearly Hex is doing something. I give them plot armor.
Alright, yeah, you could give plot armor.
By the way, take a left here.
Okay. Right, we're still
Left of the
running.
street. Yep, alright.
So I have plot armor now.
You do.
So for once, us giving us a panic attack actually is helping in your favor.
Zagon 3's turn, and he also faces through and tries to swing his big bone weapon.
But I thought you said they can't face through, they have to walk in.
Oh, they do, but like it looks like they're facing in it. That's a 14.
Well, I got plot armor.
You do. Roll me twice.
Because the first roll I got was a 6.
Oh shit!
The second roll I got was a 17.
You
Okay,
are
okay.
welcome.
Do you dodge or block?
I block.
All right. With your sniper, you just hold up your sniper as it comes down, swinging with its bone weapon. You block. You parry. Your move.
Oh yes, it's your suit is torn now. You can bring out your dragon.
It's true if you want to.
Pythios,
Yes.
you want a snack?
Snack. All right. So he goes before Smallest, but after you.
Alright, I'm gonna take the sniper and I'm gonna shoot a bullet straight in this fucker's jaw.
All right.
Turn the gun and whoop-bam.
Turn the gun and we'll bam. All right. Roll me.
17 and 12.
17 and 12. Okay. That's a nat 20, but that is not enough. Oh, God. It's scary the DM says that. Okay. You do that.
You're welcome.
Right in his skull eye. Give me that D12.
8.
8. Did you hit the one you hit before or the one you didn't?
I'm hitting the
Oh, wait. You're hitting the one that you did. Okay, yeah. So, what was the D12?
8.
8. Okay. Forgive me. All right. All right. Shoot again.
I got 12 total.
12 total. Okay. And are you shooting the same one?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 2. All right. You blam blam. Give me that D12.
2.
2. Now.
Well, you can't always roll
as-
amazing, unless you're negotiating, apparently.
Well, if they're negotiating things with Dragon Queen, it's low.
Or
No,
you're
if they're
me
trying to
earlier.
dodge goats, it's low.
Cockshot.
Or-
Anyway.
Or if you're me earlier, intimidation, then selling.
Crotch rocket.
Yes. Crotch rocket. All right. So as you shoot him, he like feels his eyes like, and then you like shoot him again. It grazes his arm. He's like, it is Pythios' turn as he slithers up your arm, over your shoulder to the back area, and jumps out. And there's this big dragon. He's gonna roll for a breath attack. That's a 2. That's bad. Yeah, that's a 16. He tries to breathe, but the Zagon just like floats away.
Okay,
He goes, "I'm sorry, that was careless."
it's fine.
Smollusk's turn. They're gonna try to grapple this one, and they do in fact do that. They're gonna try to squeeze. They get advantage. Okay. They do in fact squeeze. Only 3 damage. So right now they're being grappled. So Zagon number 2 is in single digits now. Which he's trying to strength check to get out of that. And it's this dice. 2. Yeah, no. He's like, he's even trying to scratch Smallsk, to which he can't even reach the tentacle.
Come
Zagon 3,
on.
number turn.
Let me free.
He floats down. He's gonna try to help out his buddy with a 14. That is a 15. He tries to go down and help his buddy, but Smallest is like backing him away with the other tentacles. Hex, your move again.
Trick shot him.
Sweet. So, my first shot, I'm gonna get rid of the one that Smallest has a hold of.
Okay.
That's a 12 and a 5.
All right. 5.
That's
17.
17.
Yep. And they got an 11. Roll me d12.
8.
8. That's the one he's holding. He's got 1 health left. All right, shoot again, I guess.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's trying to help him.
All right. Roll me shoot.
5 plus 19.
Big boy. That's a 5. Oh god. You do in fact, you like shoot one, flip around your wrist and shoot the other like you're like Vash the Stampede. Go ahead, roll me d12.
10.
10. That is enough to kill that one. How do you do it?
Right between the eyes.
Right between all 3 of its eyes, right through the nose, and it just falls over and just melts away.
Okay, I'm suddenly reminded of the song that has the lyrics right between the eyes. I can't remember what it's called.
Can I use? Was that my bonus action or was that just a second shot?
That was your second shot. Bonus action. What do you want to do?
Kill the last one because it's got 1 health left.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Because it's grappled. Why not?
Would it be hit him right between the eyes? Hit him right between the eyes. Is that the one you're thinking of?
Yeah. Yes, that's the lyrics. Those
You're
are
gonna
the
go.
lyrics.
You're gonna go far, kid. That's the one.
Good song. All right.
It's a
I
very
got
good
12
song.
and a 15.
12 and 15. He only got a 12. All right. Go ahead. D12.
7.
How do you finish him?
Can I like do an execution style?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We become Mortal Kombat for a second.
And just you roll up and just like fatality this last one as it melts. It does sadly burn Smollusk. Acid of the Zagon melts through his skin.
Oh
As
no!
Smollusk slithers out of your shadow as he contorts and melts and convulses. Pythios is like backed up with you and goes, boss, what's going on?
Can I hit my comms?
Hit your comm. Go ahead.
Hey, Dragon Queen.
Hi.
Can I have the antidote dick real quick?
Why? What's going on?
Acid on Smallest.
Who is Smollusk?
My familiar who's a...
Fuck, the tentacles! Oh no, I didn't think of him! I'm on my way. Timer set. You now fight Zagon Smollusk. which he just looks like another Zagon, but there's 2 tentacles on his back. For the queen.
Unoriginal.
Oh, fuck! It's a hive mind.
Yep.
Well, that
Initiative.
means persuasion is out of the question.
Yeah.
The frickin' arm again.
All right. It is Pythios' turn, as he's just gonna try to like grab you and fly over him. So he's gonna roll a dex. Yeah, he gets out of his range.
Okay, don't kill it.
Smallest Zagon is then going to like grab one of the bones weapons on the ground and throw a projectile. That's a 19 at Pythios. And he's got an 8. Pythios gets knocked down. Gonna have to roll this. 4 damage on him.
Okay, so it doesn't turn him.
No, that's a projectile energy blast. No.
Okay.
All right. It's your move.
Fuck. Can I just shoot it to
Yeah, roll for
try
shoot.
and like slow it down?
Go ahead.
Wait, do I still have flashbangs or did I use them all at Slizzards?
Yeah, you used them all.
Alright, that's an 8
All right, that's an 8. And your second one?
and 3.
That's an 11 altogether. Okay. You got a 12. As you shoot, but it just flies past him. I'll roll to shoot again.
Yes.
And you said non-lethally.
Yes.
Okay.
17 and 16.
Really good. You got
Well,
a 3.
Well, that's a fucking switch up.
This time you do in fact shoot him like on the sides. Go ahead, roll me d12.
5.
5. All right.
Yeah, in this case, you want to roll low.
Okay.
At least for damage.
It is Pythios' turn. He's got to do a strength check because he's got to get out prone. He does. He like struggles to get up and he looks over and he tries to like shoot flame to the side of Smollusk. That's a 6. That's an 18. As he shoots flame, Smollusk Zagon just floats away. It's his turn. And he's gonna try to go down both hand and just club.
So he's out of the barrier now.
He is out of the barrier, yes. But
Can
he
I-
got 4 and Pythios got a 12. So as he comes down back in the barrier and comes down, Pythios just gets out of the way with ease. Pythios is now out of the barrier. It's your move.
I press my comms. How close are you?
I gotta roll for it. Look over yonder. And you turn, and she's flying.
Alright, good.
She needs to now roll for initiative. She goes before you, but this round of turns. You still go. So
Alright, hand me the antidote dick thing,
all right, she gives it to you.
and I'm gonna
All right, Hex. You have all that
Go
practice
ahead.
working with love notes. Here we go.
Yeah.
You're not wrong!
I regret nothing.
To be fair-
I regret
To
nothing.
be fair, someone was gonna make that joke.
Yep.
Yep. And I had to be the one to do it.
Damn it. All right.
I
Go-
wish it was in person though, like in front of Hex.
Yeah. Oh,
Our
no,
Hex's
no.
response- Hex's response would have just been finger guns and eyebrow wiggle.
Oh no, I'm ready for you to explain it where you need to use it, and I'm like, so you're the one who activated it? Makes sense.
All right, you got Gorgog's dung again.
Describe
Yeah.
dude.
No, please, Hunter, please, we're on stream.
What are you doing?
Oh my God.
I mean, like, hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of how to do this as stream safe as possible. I mean, it's not like we're getting monetized.
Yeah,
for this.
we're not monetized. It's none of that stuff. But I do not want you to
Stroke it, for God's sakes.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this through.
Push the object up and down. God, you can censor this. I don't care. Just tell me what you're doing.
I jerk off the antidote dong.
All right, roll me medicine.
I love how
Okay,
you.
good. I don't have. I'm glad it's not performance.
Oh my gosh! Please, I'm so glad it's not either. That would be horrible. The freaking thing is just like, it's a good like 3 out of 10, and it's not that great.
Performance if it was still attached. Now, what'd you get for medicine?
18 and 8.
18 and 8. All right. What antidote do you need?
Antidote for the Zagons.
You get the antidote of the Zagons. As a weird black and sort of iridescent liquid comes out.
Hex's blood.
And you've seen, you get hurt before. It looks like your blood.
You've got to be
Oh.
kidding me.
What?
I was kidding, Hunter.
Oh, this is interesting.
It comes out as a vial. Captain Everything.
Okay, we're gonna do research on that one later. I don't
Maybe
like
you're
that
gonna
it
have
just-
to take.
I don't like that my blood just came out of somebody's penis.
What?
That should never be a sentence. No one should ever need to say that.
Should you need a doctor?
You know what? I don't even need this thing anymore, and I take off the suit.
Hex, you're in space there.
I know. It ripped a while ago, and I've been fine.
What?
I'm confused too. We'll talk about it later.
The limits of this thing are also once a day, so.
Oh, great. I'm gonna put the vial in my pocket, and I'm gonna take the switchblade that Steadfast gave me, and I'm gonna kind of like slice my finger a little bit and coat some of my bullets in it.
Oh, okay. All right.
The fucking brain.
All of this is going to be your bonus action, by the way. So.
Wait a minute. I can also create antidotes now.
That's right. You can.
I can create Hex's blood?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Still, though, no one should
You
ever.
don't know that.
But you don't know that yet.
No one should ever need to say the phrase, I don't like that my blood came out of a penis.
Not even yours either. Okay.
Yeah,
so...
like, that's what makes it so much weirder.
Dude, I'm gonna listen back to this fun. Just head drop and just go, what the fuck?
What threat? Excuse me, Windows Defender?
Oh.
And I'm gonna coat my bullets in my blood.
Yep.
Sorry, Windows Defender was just like, yep, I took advantage of one threat, to which I don't... What was the threat?
It's the antidote penis. That's the threat.
No!
I took care of it. Don't worry about it.
I'm just
Well,
yeah, protection history.
Whatever
What?
threat.
Okay, so I coat my bullets in it. Can I shoot, or is that...
Go ahead, shoot.
All right.
Roll me shoot.
17 and 13.
18. Good, but not enough. As it catches the bullet, but it goes through its hand and like inside of its chest. I have to roll chemical. Nat 20. As you see him choke on your blood. More of it spills out as it reconvulses. as its flesh gets darker, and it spins like it's a weird goop. And out pours Smollusk, good as new, like nothing happened. And the goop is still floating there over him as he just scuttles away back in your shell, like, nope, never coming out again. And the goop just shrinks and shrinks until it just splurps into nothing.
And that was the last one?
Yes.
That was great.
Okay. I have several questions. What the fuck?
I can apparently breathe in space.
You can do that. Your blood is toxic to these things.
Oh, I can't wait for you to explain that to the doctor.
I know, right? Isn't it so dope?
Has your blood melt anything else ever?
I don't think so. I mean, there was that one time during the cult, I watched somebody try to drink it, and it just kind of started bleeding out of every orifice.
Uh-huh. That's probably why you shot that vial Steadfast was holding.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
Right. Okay, then. I'm gonna go back and check on him, make sure things are okay. You're good here?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I got scratched by one of those things, and yet I'm still alive, which makes
Wait,
sense.
where?
Which makes sense. I mean, my blood literally kills them.
No, you don't. I mean, there's a tear in the back of your clothing, but no, you don't.
Oh, I swore I felt pain there.
It is true. He felt pain in his suit. That's how I was able to get out of his suit. I see. I'm gonna bring this up to Steadfast.
No, you're not.
Why not?
The less people know about my biology is better.
Well, I don't know how much the people underground can hear us, but
Also, he doesn't get the satisfaction of researching me.
well, why not? He could find so many numerous origin things. I don't know science talk. I'm sorry.
The only person I'd let touch me with a 10-foot pole of a needle is Selena.
She's not a scientist here.
Exactly. Scientists are inherently selfish.
Oh gosh, dang it. I get it now.
Everything okay, David?
I was like curious this whole time, like, man, what did I download? Like, what happened? What was going on with all this? Apparently, for my programming class, I got a little file, and apparently one of these files, like, according to this, it's an effective item for an EXE, even though that file is something I'm using for my class. I got it from my class. I used it already today, and nothing was happening. And yet, apparently, it's causing Trojan stuff, which is definitely not accurate. So this whole time I was thinking...
So it's reading it as a threat, as a prevention, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I know it did this before with a different file, because apparently it can, like, read files on your computer, like, if you type in the right thing on the program, which is what happened earlier, and it was like, nope, this is a virus, you can't use this, but it didn't do anything like that before, but now apparently it's like, oh no, it did.
Anyway.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I was just internally panicking this whole time, and I was about to even say, can we call off for the night? My body's shaking. But I should be able to calm down, and I should be fine.
Okay.
Puppy is wearing sunglasses.
Okay.
What?
She looks at you and just goes, I mean, I understand your need to keep secrecy of your body. I respect that. My body, my choice, stares into the void. But,
Someone feels called out, and they should.
but, at the same time, it's good to have answers.
Yes, but he already proved my point right by stabbing me without asking first.
Again, he can kind of be...
A dick?
I didn't say anything. But
Just keep him away from Sylph and his ribbon.
he could definitely be an asset to you, though.
Yeah.
Finding out the truth. If anything, he's stubborn, and he likes to get results.
You know what? I'll
Something
think
you
about
can
it.
relate to.
I'll think about it.
Okay, I really should get back helping him out.
Are you guys almost done at least? It's been hours.
There's a lot of them, so right now
Wait.
we're just clearing a path.
Hold on. Can I rummage through my bag to see if I have any containers or something?
Yeah. Quickly look right here. You look through and you got like one empty container that you got back at Dollhouse.
All right. All right. Do I also have a med kit?
You have one, yes.
All right. This is gonna fucking hurt, but that's fine. And I kind of slice open my arm and I just kind of like fill the container with my blood.
Dear, lad, what are you?
Hold on. I'm fine. Here, and I close the container.
She takes your med kit and just patches you up.
Again, I'm fine.
Well, if you and I are gonna do a bit of dating, kind of don't want you dead.
All right.
You're actually really great to hang out with.
Oh.
40, 39.
What you can do with this is it only takes like a couple drops to really do anything.
Understood.
Wait, it was already at
Bring it
40.
back.
Why'd we count 40 again?
It starts at the number it's on.
Damn.
And don't let him get his hands on it.
I'm sorry, what?
And don't let Steadfast get his hands on it.
I assume I should take this extremely to him so that I can explain that this is an antidote from the Gorga Dong.
That'll work.
Again, he's the genius. I'm the badass woman with a sword and a shield.
If there's leftovers, get rid of it.
Understood. Right then. She kisses your forehead and goes, "Don't die, okay, handsome?" She flies off. 39. 38.
Going down again.
I think we're good
Again,
now.
they don't know whether to be concerned or
Oh.
not.
Okay, I think we might be good, but then again, also, this could be the countdown to our dooms.
While the weight of any results go on, we're going to go to Saphira, who is just shivering in tundra woods.
Good, because I gotta pee.
Go piss, squirrel. Artem, you are just shivering in the middle of these woods of this tundra forest. There's a blizzard. It is snowing. It's just awful where you are. Do you want to run me Trekker? What'd you get?
15.
You see wolf footprints. There's about 6 different types that head to the left.
Huh.
Where do you go?
I'll head towards the left.
You keep going. More trees are passing you by as you enter this tundra grotto. You hear howling in the distance. Roll me a perception. General perception.
$19.
19. Very good. You have this feeling that the rustling, the howling, and it's getting closer to the sides of you. And as you enter this grotto, here into here, you see all these boulders kind of emerge, different colors: red, black, white, green, as they kind of look toward you. And this really big one, it's like the size of an elephant, emerges right in front of you. He is not like these other boulders. This North Wolf is a deep blue with like these black Nordic sigils going down its back with glowing white eyes. As it speaks into your mind, why are you here?
I'm looking for my familiar.
Did they stray from the pack?
So to speak.
Some of the North Wolves are kind of sitting fine. One or two are like glaring at you, not snarling, but just watching you. As this one just goes, did they enter through a magic shop? Is that how you achieve them? You do not smell as if you have ran through these woods in a long time.
Wait, that insinuates Saphir has been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that weird?
But yes, I got my familiar through a shop.
It kind of paces around you and goes, you smell as if those other two-legged creatures from the mountains. I have not seen anyone leave those mountains in a long time. It seems abandoned as of these moon cycles. Yet, here you are. You want to find them? Go home. And I don't mean wherever you just appeared from. I mean, and he gestures that way as the grotto opens, and you see the village you were shunned away from. And it does look abandoned. And he looks back at you and goes, I mean, go home.
And
Yes,
add to another home that Hunter has destroyed.
it's not destroyed, it's just abandoned.
The list will keep growing.
Yes, it will.
Clearly, Hex squatted there one time, and now the entire village needed to suffer.
As this wolf goes, he waits. Saphira, what do you do?
Sorry, my mind is drawing a blank.
Understandable.
The sleep is getting to me.
Are you wanting to leave for the night?
Right now, it'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm getting there too, honestly. Like, I had that Windows Defender scare, but I'm not even worried about it anymore. I'm just really tired.
Okay. Then as
Well,
you
there
look,
goes my advantage.
Sorry, my
sorry,
body
bud.
won't let me.
As you go ahead and you wish to, peer of your village, uh, quick cut to Sylph, Kong, Grug, Sylph 2, and Andrew. You guys, Sylph, you aware of this area as where you consult with the other guardians. There's stone pillars in front usually. This time, they are covered in metal. And it doesn't even look like a clean metal. It looks like it got blobbed over. Like a trail. Like a plague.
No. No.
One of the stones are even cracked, which insinuates they're gone.
That thing must die.
You hear a voice go, "Do I?" Sylph, you fall on your stomach and get dragged into the woods. Nothing's attached to you, but it does.
Huh.
As you stare face to face with this creature, known as the Iron Spectre, as it goes, "Sylph, there you are."
I'm awake now.
As it just tilts its head.
Are you saying you can go longer, David?
Suddenly I feel like I should go longer.
And that's where we end tonight's session. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Sorry,
if you
I just see that thing and now I'm like, okay, I think we have a problem.
if you want to keep going, guys, I'll allow it.
I just feel bad because I feel like when I said that, it was like, all right, well, I guess we gotta speed this up. But now all of a sudden my body's like, all right, I think we can go a little bit longer. So I feel bad now.
Yeah, we can wait till tomorrow. It's up to you.
Man, I can't see the specter. It failed to load on my end.
Sad.
Do you want me to just DM it to you then?
Yeah, it's because maybe that'll work.
Okay,
Because I don't know how to try again with this.
fair.
Mm.
There you go.
Get an after scene at least.
Yeah, no, we can end tonight and just see an after scene.
All right, then that is where we end tonight's session. You able to get it this time, Calvin?
No.
I think you just need to close
Yeah.
out of Discord entirely and go back in.
I mean,
I was-
this seems important for me to see this thing.
Yeah, I know. I find that ironic. This is the one thing for some reason you can't see through Discord. I'm so sorry. All right. Wow, what a first combat session for Kong to enter too.
If you guys don't kill this thing, Hex will.
Oh, trust me, it'll be dead.
Because it messed with the child, therefore it must die.
Oh, it'll be dead.
Pokemon will take care of it.
Also, you guys have Grug. It's fine. Okay.
What exactly do you want from me?
Only one thing. Death. As its eyes glow blue.
Don't know what I did to you, but you're gonna pay for what you did to my home.
And that is where we end tonight's session until tomorrow. You guys do get one after scene.
Bullet still sleeping.
No, we already cut to him.
We had our bit with him. It's fine.
Before I do cut to the after scene, how's everybody feeling so far?
Just shut the fuck up and go to the after scene. If you're asking us this now, then something
Alright,
is
fine.
happening.
All right, fine. Crystal is attempting to get some connection, and then finally, it rings. It goes, a signal. Finally. Hello? Hello. This is the intergalactic armed wing. Please respond to your demands. My name is Crystal, and speaks in a last name language. My planet has been overtaken by the Zagon. Please send your best. The Zagon. You're sure? Positive. The rain ends. This sun soar. Very well. We'll send some of our best. Oh, God. I hope they're alright. As a unit of soldiers, 2 of them fully armored up. One of them has like a green fiery mohawk. One just looks more bird looking. One of them kind of looks like a gray elf, no helmet, and he's got like one tooth sticking out. He's got like messy hair. He kind of looks sort of built, decently. He puts on like some healing gloves and stuff. And this, I do have artwork for the other guy, as this blue snake lizard with a visor kind of slaps on his back and goes, "Well, old friend, ready to go out in the depths again?" Yeah. He puts on his gauntlet, puts his gun on his back and goes, "Good, because we're fighting the Zagon. And if we don't make it back, I want you to know you're my best medic. Thank you, Commander Blizzard." No problem, bro.
Now I get to see the Iron Spectre. A little late.
There you go. You're my best medic, Glenn. Now let's hop in there. Yes, sir. And they hop in and they fly out to Balpathu. And that's
Does
where
that
we
say
end tonight's
Cody
session.
Mercury?
That is his actual name, yes.
What did I do to Cody Mercury? I don't even know a Cody Mercury.
Ain't that weird?
Take a
Take
shot.
a shot. I just can't wait
All
for him to
right.
land on the planet. All right, where are they? Why does everything here look normal?
Yeah.
That
Well, you see, we jerked
just-
off a.
Oh my god. That is going to be the result, man. I swear to God. Anyway.
I'm glad no one I know watches these streams besides one of my friends, but he doesn't care.
All right. Only Hex, Andrew, and Sylph get things today.
Woo! So that means I'm actually level 10.
Yes. Now, the 3 of you are level 10 and with 22 HP.
We did it, everybody. We did it.
Boys, we got him.
We can all go. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Okay, checking here. Oh shit. So
We're finally in double digits. These better be some good skills.
David, you are. I didn't realize this before. You are halfway through your power scale for transmute manipulation.
Nice.
With strength, you're 2 skill trees over half.
Mm-hmm.
And through this, you only get a transmute manipulation ability.
A little disappointing, but you know what? That's fine.
Double quick checking. I mean, you kind of just beat up Grog's dad just relatively quickly.
I mean, no, I'm cool with it.
with-
I'm just sitting here like, man. I mean, fine, but like, man.
All right.
Don't forget epically.
No, that was epic though. You can't deny.
All right. So this is I forgot about this. So this ability is called Reflection.
Gosh dang it.
It's and for some reason
This feels just
David
so.
starts shaking.
Yeah, no, immediately I was like, no.
So this ability is called Reflection. You are able to trap someone inside of their reflection should they fail a Constitution save.
Create a mirror.
So what you're saying is I could fuck with all of you.
Yep. Whether that be a mirror, a reflection on the water. You can just blorp them inside of their reflection.
Wait, does that include the reflection? Their reflection if it's in someone else's eyes?
Yes. Yes, it
Oh.
does. And I hate that you said that, but that counts.
So Hex, you better not piss me off one day.
The only limit is this has to be someone, and they have to fail their constitution.
Yeah, Hex, be prepared. You piss me off
Hex
the
can
most.
piss me off.
You're now in the mirror dimension. One way in, no way out.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Tina.
God damn. Okay.
Hi, I got cookies. I hope you don't mind. I'm about to start a therapy session.
Calvin, you're almost halfway with your wind, and your forge ability. You only get the forge one. Double checking. So the instant crafting. No, one more. Come on. There we go. Okay. Your new ability is called More Ammo, Please. You are able to take metal, crush it in your hand, and turn it into any kind of ammo.
Yo, Mr. Gunderson.
We have infinite bullets.
Your name will never be wrong.
Ooh, that means I can make ammo for ballistas, trebuchets, and catapults easily.
Correct. And Coda, you are almost you're the same level with the skill tree of 12 that Andrew is with your curse ability, and with this you are now halfway. Or no, wait, no, you are now officially halfway with your artifact. Let me go ahead and check the artifact. Where the hell are you, you son of a bitch? Oh, wait. Okay.
Heartless son of a bitch.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work because your artifact is a bind on your soul, but sure. Your next ability is called Holy Weapon.
I guess I just materialize it out of thin air.
Sure. Your
But
artifact
you have to
becomes
admit-
a.
You have
ahead.
to admit the irony. The irony of
Yep,
that.
the irony. Okay, your artifact becomes a glowing weapon, and you get a strength advantage when using it. So because your artifact is kind of just a bind on your soul, and I didn't think of this when making it, because when I made magic artifact, I assumed an item that you could just pull out of your pocket, or magic bullshit. And this thing is just bonded to your soul. Do you want me to just say you just glow and you just punch things harder now?
We'll talk about it tonight.
Okay, fair. All right.
Because I have a few dope ass ideas.
Okay, sweet. I will apply those in the D&D book, and tomorrow, will the Zagon threat be defeated before you guys even mention it? Will the Gilded Breeze Glade be safe? Who is this Cody Mercury? And what will Saphira remember while going to retrieve Boulder? And
Will it finally wake up?
Will Hex's holy weapon be a keyblade?
well, it would be a Keyblade. Oh, it would. Damn it. I'll discuss that with him.
It was stated earlier that Hex's soul is both the lock and the key. The artifact is attached to the soul, so why not make it a keyblade?
God damn it. I love that you made that, and I also hate that that could be a thing.
Just no Mickey Mouse chains, and I think we're fine.
Yeah, no copyright.
Hey, we'll just use Steamboat Willie. It's fine.
Yeah, if it's Steamboat Willie, it's fine. Open domain. But
It's
yeah,
just a
we'll
tiny little
wake
message
up
that says,
tomorrow.
"Be a shame if you died." That's all it says on the chain.
Bruh. All right. Yes, we'll bullet wake up. And where did Grug get the Sprite from? Find out tomorrow, maybe.
I just drink it. It's like, oh yeah, by the way.
Okay. We better start off with me dealing with Cody Mercury.
Yeah, we could
Which-
probably start with that.
We'll
Which
find out.
I have to say, I'll need that plot armor.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna need plot armor.
I'll think about it.
Especially a lot of times for Kong, this is their first fight, and it's against this guy. He's not hard, but my brain is just like, oh, we're just starting with this. Fuck. Okay. Well, damn it.
Yes. And Birthday Cake Demon was not meant to be hard either. Yet here we
Oh, he
fucking
really-
are.
He really wasn't. And I was like, why haven't they defeated him already? God damn, he's not that.
Yeah.
Did I accidentally make a hard boss? Oh no. Well,
You
this is my
gave
fault.
him 2 D20s. On
Yeah.
average, he's
Okay.
gonna roll higher.
You guys are misgendering it, seeing as how we made it. The kid.
Shut
It's
demon.
the-
It's a she. I'm so
Oh.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Shut
don't mean to misgender.
up.
Way to go, David. Gosh.
I don't give a fuck right now.
Don't misgender birthday dragons, okay?
I will not
Eh, could
misgender
be worse.
most things. Today, I don't care.
Hey, it
Birthday
could,
dragons,
hey,
fuck them.
hey, it could be worse. We could be misgendering a funeral dragon.
Ooh.
So anyway, I want to go to
Alright.
bed.
Go to bed, go rest, and until then, let the chaos continue.